Right, welcome in everybody. Actually, I gotta turn the background on. All right, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Yo, how's it going, my buddy? Dude, how's it going, my friend? How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight, my man? How you doing tonight? Oh yeah, you're probably wondering what I have up on my screen right now. Yeah, head this up, guys. Oh my goodness. So, I mean, as far as like the bingo card is concerned, let's see where I put that one. I gotta finish that bingo card. There's a little bit more I've done on the bingo card since. What's up, Thoko Zalzimba, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You guys are early. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so very much for showing up. Did I already delete it? No. It's right here. Guys, okay, yeah. So, I can already check off the one that's next to ZA down there, guys. That was one of our predictions during DA weekend. Oh, Dynamax Adventure weekend. Dude, nice, Joe. Nice. Yeah, we got more Dynamax Adventures coming up on this channel here. Yeah, we do. Soon enough. Guys, check it out. Dude, what? Joe, did you hear about this? Bro, did you hear about this? Dude, I'm buying this. 20 bucks? Dude, Nintendo, have my money. This is exactly what I wanted from you. Actually, I don't even care. Guys, I really don't even care. Wow, jeez. There we go. I actually really don't care that these are their own separate type of games, honestly. Like, I don't care if I have to buy this for $20. I've been telling Nintendo to do this for a while. Do it. Release the other ones too. Emerald, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, you're getting my money. Like, that's what's gonna happen. I don't even care. Like, these games, I'm already sold on these games. They don't gotta sell me on these games anymore. You know what I mean? Sold. Take my money, right? For the Switch 2. I don't care. I'll buy it again. Hi, my name is Gabby. What's up, Gabby? But oh, okay. Are we back up? Was there some lag, guys? Everything just froze on my side here, guys. Let me know. Let me know if you all having issues out there, or if that's just me. My name is Gabby. What's up, Gabby? Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Gabby, are you even a real person? I have like 2 people who come into my stream all the time and announce their names. As if I just met them. There's Gabby and Muckman. Gabby comes in and says, hi, my name is Gabby every day. And then Muckman comes in and goes, hi, I'm Muckman. And then they don't chat. Gabby, have we ever chatted before? One thing I do want to do is deactivate and reactivate. There we go. Yeah, gets the audio synced up. But yeah, I'm super excited for this. Like, this is what it's gonna look like. Dude, you guys are gonna get to watch me play some. I mean, I need to do a poll. I should probably do a poll for this chat. What am I gonna play for the stream? FireRed or Leaf Green? Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. The OG game. Hey, what's up, Josh? Yeah. FireRed, you're going. Right. I figured, like, yeah. I figured everybody's going to be dropping down on, like, FireRed, right? Leaf Green, though. Green version, to me, I really love Leaf Green version just because, like, I remember when, like, back in the red and blue days, way back when, back in the red and blue days, or even when silver and crystal came out, silver, gold, and crystal came out, there was always the rumored, well, it wasn't rumored, it was true, but at that time, to me, it was rumor, conjecture, that Japan had the green version, and so, like, to me, the green version was always, like, the elusive version of them, so when Leaf Green came out, I'm always like, dude, like, it has, like, a different type of hit to it, so I'm considering probably doing Leaf Green version. Yeah, technically, yeah, they had all the color versions. Green has Starmie, etc. Oh, it doesn't? Yeah. I wonder what other I have to look at all the differences, but, I'm going to play both. Depends on which Pokemon you want. Yeah. Also, the other problem with it is this, like, there is going to be local area wireless connectivity, right, for, like, trading and stuff, which will still actually work on these copies of the game. It sounds like they actually got that down. They're not sure on the support for Pokemon Home right now. They had a blurb on it, but then they deleted that blurb. So that's something to think about. Yeah, but home connectivity is still up in there on this game. I mean, maybe eventually, but who knows, right? Could just be like a software nightmare for them working with the old game, like trying to get them out of that old game software and how they would code that in without, like, crashing the original software for the game, because they're not changing the game up at all. So we'll figure that out. But they can do local area connection and trades pretty straightforward, it seems like. But yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the trailer for it. What's up, Kobe, Tammy? What's up? Scyther is red, Scissor green got Pinsir. Wait. Scyther in red with Scissor. Green got Pinsir. Oh, green got Pinsir. Oh, I like Scyther better, though. And then I'm also wondering, since, like, I can't trade. Okay, so you have to have 2 switches to trade, right? Via local wireless connection. The other thing is, should I just buy 1 copy on this Switch? And then on my Switch OLED, maybe buy the other copy to play on that? So it's like, and then that way I could trade myself, right? Because I'm not going to be able to trade online. That way I could trade myself the Pokemon I need. Oh, man. So I got to figure out how I'm going to do the playthrough and which game I'm going to buy. I'm only going to stream probably 1 full playthrough of the game. And then the other copy, I don't know if I'll just, like, play it, like, off stream. to be able to trade myself some Pokemon. I don't know yet. My brain is racked on what I should do for this next run of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's got me like trying to figure out like what my game plan is when like going in and streaming these games, and or just having them for myself in general. So yeah, if anybody has any ideas, let me know. But yeah, I'm super excited about it. Super excited about this Pokemon Day coming up. This is a good drop. Good drop to have. I want it. Like, I'm happy. I'm happy we're getting them. And another reason why I don't mind them actually coming out like this way is for a few different reasons. One, I do not like this Game Boy Advance Classic setup. I just really don't like it. Like, I like how you can kind of like go backwards sometimes, but like if I'm playing any of these games, like the things on the side of the screen really just like tick me off, and you can't get rid of them. So I'll just like open up this. I do not like what they do with the sides there. You see those gray bars on the side and everything? I mean, they're not too bad, but they're not customizable. You can't turn them off. You can't like force a widescreen or nothing on the Switch console hard drive, Maybe on my actual monitor I can, but he wants to do that all the time, right? So it looks like they're going to be black and fill up a lot more of the screen, which I might like. So definitely a good question. Definitely a good question. So I don't know if they'll have that. And I don't like where the P1 stays up on the top left. I just want it to be a full screen experience. That's all I want. If it's a full screen experience, totally worth it for me. I really need to play that game, but I don't care. I told them, Pokemon comes out, they could make a lot of money that way and make my money. So, guys, getting to the main meat and potatoes of today's stream, guys, by the way. We are going to be doing some Legend ZA. We're going to be doing some ZA Royales, doing like the ranked, so we can get the Blazikenite. New season of ranked came out. We'll do some side quests as well, so that's probably what I'm going to start with, doing a side quest, and then we'll get into some of the online stuff. I'm not going to start that right this second. Like I said, I do want to do a side quest. Oh man, this is a good view. Oh man, what a good view. Just want to be facing that way. Yeah. Just get a quick screenshot of that. Yeah. Definitely a good question, though, I think. How did I pull my camera app again? Oh, didn't mean to go mega. It's alright. I don't even know how to open my app. How do I open my camera? Oh. There we go. Maddie! Puppy, come here! Cool fit. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. So, if I really switch those go, good job. Actually, I'm gonna put that on a poll. I don't know what people want to see. I really don't. So I'm trying to figure out. And then I think whichever game I pick is going to be my starter. So if I choose Leaf Green, I'm going with Bulbasaur. If it's Fire Red, I'm going with, like, Charmander, of course. Alright, start a poll. Daryl! What's up? You'll be home in 30 minutes? Alright, buddy. Alright guys, please go ahead and interact with the poll. I'd appreciate that. I don't know if interacting with the poll helps like channel analytics, but you know, guys, please go ahead and help me with this. What would you like to watch more? I want to see what people want to watch more, and you know, I do want to get a good gauge on the audience for the game, and yes, I do want to play the game that gets a better viewership. I'm not gonna lie, but I do kind of want to play Leaf Green. But don't let that sway your opinion there. It's definitely a fun poll question just to get your realistic, you know, your realistic feedback on. And I might override that anyway, so yeah. I'll play what I want. But, I'm gonna know what you guys are curious about. Hey, what's up, Nick? I'll be back. Hello, all. Sam, you and I should chill out together someday and get together on Pokemon. What do you mean, like, do some ranked matches? I might be doing Royales today with the audience, so maybe. We know everyone loves Red. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know everybody loves Red. Yeah, that's for sure. Ah! I say green though. Oh my goodness. Well, yep. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll, Daryl. Interact with that poll. That poll needs some love. Click that poll. Answer the poll. If that's what you want to see, you can pick whatever you want, Daryl. Whatever you want to see. It's up to you, Daryl. If you mean it, put your money where your mouth is, Daryl. And let the poll know. Take your vote. If it's secretly FireRed, click FireRed, but, you know. It's all you, brother. Ooh, let's talk to this guy. Oh no, I've already talked to him before. He has like a weird clock tower mystery thing going on. This guy gonna give me back my beast ball? I remember throwing a beast ball away the other day on accident. Alright, good sir. Actually, there's an exclamation point up here that I get to go check out. Is it this lady? No? On the roof? Oh, it's on the roof. Alright, gotta figure out how to get up there. Pavilion. Oh, the guy's a little clauncher up there. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh man, that's a Daryl. You know, it's like hard to like argue with that one specifically. Very, very, very hard to argue with that now. Because you like technically just pretty much covered the game. You just like donated perfectly what the game costs. Oh my goodness, dude. Here's like, here, no, just here, take this money. I got you. It's leaf green. Here's the money. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Got this the other day. I'm really enjoying it at the moment. The music is fire. What's up, Hyrule Sloth? You really enjoying it at the moment? The music is fire. I do like the music. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I never complained of. Yeah, that's something I never complained about in this game, actually. It's a really good point. I've never complained about the music. In fact, I pretty much use the music, you know, for my opening for my channel, because all my other videos are getting hit with like copyright and crap. So yeah, I just started using like the ZA for my like lobby of my opening sound of the streams. I got ZA the other day. Oh yeah, so Sam, I got the second, tied for third, and I got first for my Blaziken Megastone today. Oh yeah, Daryl, make sure you're doing the ZA Royales, man. I don't want them to like start deleting like old Megastones. Like right now, I think you could get them all, and you get them like earlier and earlier every time. So I mean, even just doing like a few rounds, even if you don't get like first place, you're gonna unlock like half the Megastones that came out without having to get to high rank to unlock the Blaziken Knight. It's a shorter spread now. They keep shortening the spread every time they come out with a new Megastone, so you unlock like 3 on the first level. Alright, we'll talk to this guy. Yeah, I don't want to get to the rooftop on the other side. Erpin! Oh my god. Erpin sounds like serpent, but without the beginning and the end. They do make these names very, actually, kind of fitting for what they're doing. This is serpent. Is this something I'm saying? LOL, just joking. Let the people say. No, they gave him $20. No, Daryl's like perfect, bro. I really appreciate you, Daryl, by the way. Like, dude, it was just like perfect. It's like, damn. It's like, just that specific number. I was like, damn. Like, yeah, I just paid for the game. Like, I got to do that now. Yeah. If you paid for it, you know. It's like, hey, you know, if you guys, give me the money specifically for like Leaf Green, you gotta go with that, you know. I'm ranked P. I got the little S today. Got ranked P in 3 matches. Latias was going crazy, yeah. But you know, watch Daryl, watch Cushy come, watch Cushy come in and just drop 20. Say FireRed. Oh, can you imagine, dude? Hey, what's up, Perix? Would you just look at this rare specimen? A fine Viper like mine is seldom seen in Lumio City. That's not a Viper. Guys, I know I'm not crazy, guys. Maybe that's part of what's wrong. Maybe he thinks it's a Viper, but it's not, and he corrects his mistake. There's no way Pokemon knows that they made this mistake. There's just no way. There's no way they know. It finds a Viper. Oh my goodness, Daryl. That's Aardvark. I know that's Aardvark. That's why I'm so confused right now. Can you guys read that? I'm not going crazy here. No, although Daryl, I do like Leaf a lot, Leaf Green, a lot. Just because of like there was always this nostalgia when I was a kid that I always wanted green version when I had red and blue version and yellow. There was like that fabled Japanese, green version, but it was only available in Japan. So like, I remember the day that came out, like FireRed and Leaf Green came out on the Game Boy Advance and everything like that, and it was just like, dude, no way, we finally got a green version. And it was just like this big feeling, Bro blind? He might be. Oh, he actually might be. His eyes are closed. Let's see what he says. Let's see if he corrects his mistake, or if that's part of the plot here. I'm gonna say it's part of the plot here. Arb! My Viper here is named Sevi. A real beaut. Oh my god, he's just going all along with it, dude. Oh, my Viper here is named Sevi. A real beaut. He thinks it's a viper, bro. I think they know. This is a yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, that's an aardvark. You think that's a viper? I'm gonna tell him that's an aardvark, dude. No, I'm like, no. An aardvark? You're calling this Pokemon right here beside me an aardvark? Nonsense! This is clearly a viper. Oh goodness. Still, I'm a reasonable fellow. I can admit when I'm wrong about something. Oh, clearly he's not. So if you want to insist that this here isn't a real viper, then you gotta go on and show me a real one. Oh my god. Okay. Did you bring me one of your so-called real viper? Go on, let's see it. Got one. You have a shiny viper? Yeah, I don't actually. What's this now? Who do you like better, Joe? Viper or Aardvark? What does everybody like better or more? Blue getting no love? Dude, I was never a fan of Blue. Actually, of the three starters, yeah, I'm sorry, I got a big giant Squirtle here, but I'm sorry, Squirtle. It is my last choice. I'm sorry. Squirtle, the Blastoise line, just my last choice. I love turtles, but I love turtles. Like Aardvark shiny but non-shiny Viper. Like Aardvark shiny but non-shiny Viper. You have any? Yeah, you have every shiny ZA, dude. I know. He had the way blue look on the Game Boy Color was so. Oh, that's true too, dude. That is true, Daryl. Actually, it's a really good point. I felt it was more like color. The blue, yeah, because they had a lot of blue like pixels, right? I guess that's the way we could put it, like blue lineage, right? Because that's the way they did colors and showed color in that game. Yeah, it washed it out. It just made it seem more, not up. It just made it seem more down. The game's vibe, right? A little more washed out, right, so to speak. Versus when you go to some of the cities and it's more of that orangish red hue. Yeah, you just kind of just feel better about that, right? What's this now? They're both a viper, aren't they? I suppose if you squint, maybe they even got slightly silhouettes. But that's nothing. This one's only a viper. Sevi is 100% an Aardvark. You want me to believe that the Pokemon there is an actual Viper? Then that means Sevi here is a regional form of Viper. Oh my goodness. A regional form of Viper. The Aardvark. It's Cantonian, bro. It's really not. It's really not. It's an Aardvark, dude. We're just arguing with this guy. It's really not. It's an Aardvark? And I, daft old codger than I am, gave an Aardvark the name Sevi. Arb. Oh, but he seems to like the name. Wouldn't feel right to just suddenly start calling her Arby instead. Arby, yeah, no. Arb. You don't mind Sevi, bud? Well then, let's just stick with that. Simple's best. He seems happy. He's alright with that. Goodness, I guess I better read up on Aardvark and make sure I'm caring for Sevi properly. Poison Fang. Yeah, baby. Ooh, yeah. We did good. We helped that guy out. I mean, I don't condone just arguing with some random dude on the street, but You know. That guy could have got real hostile and gave us a hard time on that. You know what I mean? Dang, I am looking at some of these side quests. So is that past side quest? Wait, no. I should be heading this way. There, yeah. Hey, what's up, Furby? Welcome into the stream. How you doing tonight? Inke. Mr. Sam Pokemon. I'm a Quasartico Incorporated employee charged with the city's wild zone management. Unfortunately, we've been receiving reports of a wild Pokemon acting oddly in Wild Zone 8. I'm sorry to have to bother you, but I'd like to request your help investigating the situation. Terror in the sand. If you lend us a hand, please go find out what's happening in Wild Zone 8. He's old, what do you expect? Here the way blue, oh yeah. Good working with the different, just working with different art projects. Ooh, nice. Like your own art projects, or you do it for the work, you do it for work or something. Oh god, there's a turf war going on. Somebody said it's no Wi-Fi. Play on Leaf Green and the other one. Yeah, there's no Wi-Fi on it. It'll have no internet connectivity. But there is local area communication though, apparently. So you can still like trade wirelessly with another Switch. But it also has to have its own copy on that Switch, so it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be pretty annoying in that sense. So, and Pokemon Home connectivity is not guaranteed either. So getting all the Pokemon to it, I'll need my other Switch, probably my OLED, with another copy of the game. Also on that Switch. But it would have to be bought via, like, a different Nintendo account for that Switch. Like, ugh. It makes it hard. It makes it hard because, like, I don't want two accounts. I don't want the game elsewhere. Like, I just want the game. Man, I wish they allowed me to do multiple consoles. Hey, what's up, Minos? Minos, how you doing? Sand? Burr? I'm ready for home. I'm ready for home for ZA. Yeah. Reliable as ever, Mr. Sam Pokemon. You didn't merely assess the situation, you resolved it. I'd hazard a guess that those sandy guests arrived from Hyperspace Lumios and made themselves right at home. Sanda and other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Have you ever read Sandy Guest's Pokedex entry? Grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand and become a Pokemon, it says. Sandy Guest is fond of the shovel on its head. Yeah. A creation born of grudges from those who have passed away. How frightful. Well, Mr. Sam Pokemon, I should be on my way if you'll excuse me. Hey, y'all, what's up? I just got off work and I'm ready to play and rest. What's up, Jonesy? Scorching Sands TM and 8,000 Pokédollars. I don't think I have Scorching Sands. Yeah, it's new. I just thought about. This is gonna sound really, really, really weird and random. Because it's not really too weird and random. But either which way, guys, I just thought about something. They should have Pokemon, like, these could be new forms. Like, if Pokemon ever needed an idea for, like, a new, like, gimmick of Pokemon, like, other than Divergence or regional forms or anything like that, and without necessarily going the fusion route of Pokemon, right? Because I don't think they'll ever fuse Pokemon besides kind of the special ones that they've done, like Kyurem and whatnot with Palkia and Dialga and using that item. They can do Pokemon crossbreeds. And they don't even need too many of them, but it would probably utilize a breeding mechanic. But, like, they could totally, like, and just use Pokemon that are, like, very specifically like each other, right? But they could give them, like, a new form and a new evolution to go with it, right? So, like, for example, if you breed Feebas and a Magikarp, right? Or a Gyarados and a Milotic, you'll get a new egg for, like, a crossbred Pokemon that would be unique. So it'd be like a new Pokemon, but it would still fit in the line. So it'd be like a new Magikarp line, or even, but like you wouldn't find it in the wild or nothing like that. And so then maybe you'd come up with not Gyarados, but Gyrotic or something, you know? And then even that would be kind of a mix between Gyarados and Milotic, right? So that's a good example of one. And I'm just thinking of this like off the top of my head, guys. Maybe some of the dog Pokemon, right? Like you could breed a Frou-Frou with a Yamper, right? And you get like a yellow Frou-Frou looking thing, you know? And maybe that has an evolution, that's whatever, right? Maybe you can breed, you know, just like random stuff, like, and they don't need to do like everything, right? Just select Pokemon. Maybe you could do a Sandile and a Fuecoco, you know? Okay, maybe not utilizing starters. That might be weird for Pokemon and too hard for them to implement idea-wise. But maybe some of the birds. Maybe a Fletchinder and a, not a Corviknight, but a Rookidee. And then you got like this Fire Steel bird, you know what I mean? That's like a sleek looking, I don't know. Stuff like that. The old man gave you that with the snakes. Yeah, that's probably what it I didn't think about it like during that, but actually that's probably what happened, Daryl. Like it percolated. The idea percolated. But that's another good one. Like breed a Seviper with an Arbok and you can maybe get something in between as well, right? Like a different snake Pokemon. Yeah, that would make sense because people breed snakes all the time to get like different like snake colors and shapes and sizes, like, and you know that is the purpose of breeding, is to come up with a new form most of the time, right? Like to breed certain select traits to come up with a new, you know, that's how we get most of our dogs that exist today, right? So besides just stats, like you breed two different Pokemon together. But then again, like some people might only use this Pokemon to get the Pokemon that's under them, but like no, I think my idea is pretty cool. Yeah, because people would just use Dittos, you know, but I get why some might use a similar Pokemon. Like, if you wanted a Spinarak, you could probably use another, like, Spider-type Pokemon. As long as you have a female Spinarak, you're going to end up with a Spinarak, but... And that's not my idea. I'm pretty sure many people have thought of that before, but it's the first time I've thought about it, you know? So... But I'm pretty sure people have probably thought of that idea before. Oh yeah, I heard about them re-releasing FireRed and Leaf Green. Yeah, Jonesy, I'm gonna get them. Alright, never mind, I'm really tired, bye. Is there battling like in gyms and stuff? Is this one... I got Arceus, I'm not sure how I feel about it. There's no gyms in this one. No, not gyms specifically, Darren. There's like trainers who are like gym leaders. But they're mostly, you encounter them during the ZA Royale, and then like you beat them in the ZA Royale, and then you get missions in between and stuff. So no. But they're adjacent to gym leaders essentially. Gym leader adjacent, right? Let's go do another side quest, and then we'll start on some of the ZA Royales. Oh, and I might do some shiny hunting for a Chikorita. Like I'll try to find Chikorita as well, so we get the shiny Mega. Because I don't think I have the Chikorita line shiny at all. I don't even think I have a Torchic shiny. Well, maybe I do actually. Do I? I might actually. Or maybe I reset over them when I was hunting for the Charmanders. Let's see. Let's see what I got. Yeah, I don't think I got them. Yeah, I'm gonna need some fire chickens. Give me some fire chickens here, but not shiny. Side quest over here. Hi, nice Inosk. How we doing tonight, guys? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Jonesy? I never know what I'm talking about, dude. I just rant. Sam, we can get link cables, and I can meet you, and we can trade on Leaf Green and FireRed. There's no link cables, bro. There's no link cables. Unless you're talking about, like, old... Like, you're not... No, there's gonna be no link cables. It's just gonna be local area wireless communication. Hiking. See, I love the old school Pokemon. Which you'd still have to be in person for. See, I love the old school Pokemon with gyms and things to figure out... to move to the next zone. Yeah, we're gonna go back to playing some FireRed and Leaf Green Forsaken coming up. So yeah. Hey, what's up, Pokemon? How you doing tonight? Hey there, Joe and Pokemon. Said I, some Jonesy. Hey, what's up, Peely Bub? How you doing tonight? What's your favorite Pokemon game? My favorite Pokemon game is Soul Silver. My 3DS hacked for me. Oh, what's up, Lemon? What do you mean it's hacked for you? Is it broken or it's hacked? Like you can do stuff with it. Just fiddling now. How y'all doing tonight? Jonesy, I'm doing great. Hey there, Peely. Trade you, Love God? I'm not doing any trades. I don't need anything. Mega Sceptile's coming soon, trust. Mega Sceptile's already out, user. I'll show you. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. There he is. See? Mega Sceptile, bro. What you think? What you think? Oh boy, I can't even see him. There it is. Get out of my photo! Oh my goodness, lady. And if there's a joke, oh man, I'm getting bad with jokes. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yellow was the best. I don't know. I think fire red and leaf green are a little bit better than yellow. Yeah. Little bit, tiny bit more modern, and with a little bit more end game content, which is nice. Pokemon Yellow still ends with, Pokemon Yellow does have some actually pretty cool, fun mini games, but there's not a lot to do in the original games after you beat the Elite Four. There's just not enough. There's not a lot to do. And Vibrant and Leaf Green, we're getting the Sevi Isles back, which is gonna be really nice. The Sevi Isles, oh man, are so amazing. I love the Sevi Isles. It's amazing in-game content. So like when you beat the Kanto remakes, Fire Red and Leaf Green, a whole area gets unlocked that was never in the original ones, and yeah, no, it's like really cool because you know what I just realized? Gen 3 Pokemon are hard to come by. And in fact, a lot of them aren't even available in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I don't think in the base game itself. Because the Sevi Isles is where you can go at least get some Gen 3 Pokemon. But I don't think it has all of them. So some of them are, like, some Pokemon are just going to be ungettable in these games. Unless they come out with the Gen 3 titles. Which would be, I would imagine at some point they're going to come out with Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire too. Yeah, I don't think we'd expect them for like a year at least though. I think they'll go with these guys, try to like get as much money as they can in the next year, and then next year they'll announce Omega Ruby and Sapphire, maybe even Emerald, maybe all of them. Who knows? They know they have to release all of them, though. But I want to say that, because these games are in the same generation, so I don't see them not doing that either. Another Ruby, Sapphire, and Ruby? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, like goal 21. Let's go ahead and do that. Pin message. Guys, please go ahead and like the stream if you haven't already. Another Ruby Sapphire. Ruby Grippy, that's illegal. There's no way they'd make another to emulate without actual game. That'd be awesome. I really used to like Emerald and Gold. Yeah, two good games. Well, swap the Gold out with Silver. Or Crystal, even. Emerald and Crystal, like, oh man, I would love for them to come out with Crystal again. Crystal, I would just totally play through again. Even if it was an old school Crystal, it doesn't even need to be Soul Silver and, you know, the other one. Maybe they could come out with those on the GBA emulator. That'd be nice. I'd like those ones for free. But I guess I finally have no choice but to ask for help from legendary Yoga Master. And you know, the good thing is, Leaf Green and Fire Red are not going to be locked behind, like, having, like, Nintendo Switch Online Plus, which is a really good thing, actually. So you just buy them outright, and they're yours, digitally. But at least you don't need to have, like, an active internet connection, and, like, so it's just better the way they're doing those games all around. You don't get the crappy stuff on the side, either. A little more real estate for your screen in your game. What a like. LOL. Trade me, please. I'll give you a shiny Greninja. No, Love God, I don't usually trade on streams. Things get messy that way. What's Greninja? He doesn't do trades. Yeah, I don't do trades on stream. It just takes up too much time. For like, I don't need anything shiny either. I kind of hunt my own shinies. I'm a original trainer snob, so pretty much is a long drawn out way of saying, like, I'm pretty snobby about the shiny Pokemon I get. Like, Admittedly, I'm a bit of a snob. If I don't like get it, then it's not really shiny to me. Because then it has somebody else's original trainer name on it, and then I think it's theirs and not mine. It just doesn't feel the same. I guess I'm finally got no choice but to ask help from legendary yoga master. I heard from one of my yogi friends and yoga master trains at 1 circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said that the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. It's kind of a big concept for a Pokemon game. Once you reach that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please could you help me find the legendary yoga master? Do it for meditate. Oh my goodness. So up high somewhere? Where does she want me to go? Chris's meditate is apparently having trouble focusing. Find the legendary yoga master to see if they can help. Use the information from the crystal to locate the yoga master. Okay, but what else did she say? Apparently, the yoga master can be found on the spot closest to heaven in the one circle among 5 that points to 12 o'clock. One circle among the 5 that points to 12 o'clock. This one? Number 3? Maybe that building? Oh, because this is a church. Oh. Alright, Medicham, let's end our training for today. Oh, did you need something? That's right, I'm the one people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today then? Hello, I wanted to talk to you about my meditate. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat so I can possibly get distracted by hunger. Well, that's your problem. Your meditate should be eating just 1 berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on meditate's body, you know? What? But don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. Maddie! And thanks for you helping me find out who I was looking for. I don't think I could get it by just on 1 berry each a day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of meditate. Well, that's pretty simple to figure out. Oh, what's up, Van? I'm doing alright. What about yourself? And when I give shinies away, I transfer what I get traded, yeah. If anything, yeah, I give out shinies, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Ah! Oh my goodness. At least they don't hurt you right off the bat and stagger you from like Arceus. Sushi High Roller. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was supposed to do on there. Alright, maybe I should do some rank now. Oh, Infinite Zero Royale. Link play. Let's go in rank battles. Let's get our prizes. Probably just gonna be a nugget. 1 nugget. 1 nugget. That's right. 1 nugget. And 1 seed of mastery. I'm not even going to count the seed of mastery. That is not even a prize for me. Yeah, I never use those seeds of mastery. Yay, my universal update has started to work. Wow, did I not call that? I got 1 nugget. Also, yeah. Dude, I knew it. I knew it was going to be like some trash. Just 1 nugget. Alright. Actually, we could do a private battle if anybody wants to join me in Legend ZA and do like a private battle. Let me change my title though. Let's see what titles I got. Might keep it what it is. Pokemon Professor, Big Money Maker, All Around Town Helper, Tidy Trainer, Mabel Enabler, Alpha Wielder, Infinite Trainer, Season Player, Season Regular, Savior of Hyperspace. It's kind of cool. Lumiosan Donateer. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. $3 million, Big Money Maker. I guess Savior of Lumios on here. I could swap that one out actually. To Savior of Hyperspace. Shiny Collector I want. Dragon type user. Oh. After 2 more times. Damn, I'm gonna get Dragon type Master next, actually. That'll be cool. Yeah, Max, I'm gonna open this up for a private battle so anybody can join me. Alright, I'm gonna create a room, guys. And the code is gonna be DSKTOR. DSKTOR down there at the bottom of the screen. Hello, what's up, Muckman? Muckman, are you gonna chat today? Because at this point, I think you're a bot. Rosita. I'm suspicious of you, Muckman. Maxton, you're in. Oh, we got Axo Boy, Rosie, and Darren. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's up to me to decide the battle rules. We're gonna go with casual rules. So you can have 1 special Pokemon, all set to level 50. Number of Pokemon. We'll go casual with 3. Number of Pokemon 3. Set to level 50, 1 special Pokemon. Same Pokemon not allowed, same items not allowed. Battle time 3 minutes. You can make it while we're playing, Maxton. I just did that. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I suck at this. Yo, stream avatar. All right, I think I actually already had that up. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? There we go. Hey, no worries, Furby. Sounds good, love God. You don't do a Ring the Lesser Mega Stone? Yeah. Well, dude, I'm bringing in, like, a little crap, bro. No, everybody's already gone. Joe knocked me out. Joe knocked me out. Oh, great. Oh no! Who's that big guy? Should have swapped out. Would you recommend this game? Sure, why not? I recommend every Pokemon game, dude. It's fun to be had in every Pokemon game that has Pokemon in it. Oh, yo, who won? Darren won over everybody by 1. That was so evenly matched, guys. Ooh, type matchup master. Ooh, that's not bad. A win for me. Alright, we gotta disconnect. Guys, we'll do another one. FireRed players, create a room. Guys, code is gonna be BQ3LWS. Alright guys, 2 more spots at BQ3 LWS. One more spot, guys, at BQ3 LWS. We got one more spot. Joe, there were Shalpas? Is that the DLC or is it the original? This is still original, Jacob. I mean, some Pokemon are partly DLC, but for the most part, what we're doing right now is just base game type stuff. I'm coming in, I'm coming out. I wanted a match. Yes, Daryl, love to have you. Ooh, we got King. I wonder who that could be. Bro. Bro. There's no way. There's this channel that makes like audio. That makes sound, like audio sounds, called Glitch X City, and they just came out with a Pokemon Legend ZA Blaziken-L battle theme remix. And it just looks super awesome. Like, I haven't heard it yet. But I wonder if I'm allowed to use it in my videos. Copyright free. Music safe for streaming and videos. Right. Almost 5 minutes long. A little hardcore. I don't know if it'd be a good intro. It's a little fast-paced for a good intro. It's not cozy. It's not cozy. Yo, we got a new Twitch follower, I see. But I haven't been keeping my eye on Twitch. Not the Twitch chat, at least. Hey, what's up, Fiona? How you doing? See Fiona over there on the... Fiona, you still over there? Over on the Twitch side? Sorry, I don't keep an eye on my Twitch chats too often, Fiona. I apologize. And guys, if you haven't already, guys, please go ahead and click the like button on the stream. Double tap your screen. Go ahead and like the stream. Let's get up to that 21 goal. Dude, I can't believe FireRed is overwhelmingly winning. Oh boy, no, I don't want to. Nope, I don't want to fight these guys. I don't want to fight you. Oh goodness, Steelix just got one shot. Steelix just got one shot. So he's bringing in that Kyogre. Not cool, man. Dude, Kyogre's hardcore though. Oh, baby. But I'm still strong enough to win. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. Woo-wee! Look at that little tiny crab. Little tiny crab took you out. How you feel about that? Oh, that was a good swap out. Really good swap out. That was a really good swap out, I'll admit. Oh man, my little crab is wrecking y'all. No offense. I don't mean to like talk crap or nothing. No, my Gyarados down. King is wrecking y'all. It doesn't have the blue. Oh, that's true, Joe. If it did primal character, yeah. Yeah, the thing would have been doing a lot better if it was primal. Hey, if Pokemon is real in real life, would you be partner of mine? Would be Lucario or Houndoom? Nice, Jacob. Those are some good options. I pick Lugia every time. Alright, let's do Far Away again. We'll do another one, guys. If anybody wants to join, the code is going to be Q97J46. Q974J6. King's Wrecking y'all. Thanks, Sanford, to win. Joe, I represented the mods. Leroy! What up, Leroy? How you doing tonight? Leroy Jenkins. I'm sure you've heard that before. Hey, what's up, Jess? How you doing tonight? Daryl, your bestie is here. Same rules, guys. Casual rules. Joe, you'll do one more? Sounds good. Yeah, after this, I'll start doing some of the ranked ones. Hey, what's up, Jason? What's good? What's good, Jason? Welcome to the stream. Pretty well, Fiona. I'm glad to hear that. Dairy Berry. Oh my goodness. Jess, I've been looking for you. It's been 4 now. Oh my. Yeah, Daryl's counting in case you didn't know, Jess. Hey, Dairy Berry. ... Jason. I just asked how's it going. I'm sorry if that means it's not going well there, Jason. Sam, I've become a master. You've become a master, Daryl? I don't even know what that means. Jason, Jason, are you a bot? I get a feeling you're a bot. How do you play? I think he's a bot. No, you know, I think I'm gonna ban him. I think I'm gonna ban him. Sorry to hear, Jess. Non-unite, I don't believe him. Wait, I've had rough past few days and my webs isn't working on my laptop till today. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear, Jess. No! Man, I don't got anything for that Gyarados. Somebody want to ban Jason? Can we just get him banned real quick? Let's make it a quick one. Quick painful ending. Oh no, I couldn't take him out. I couldn't take him out. No! Oh no, no, no! No, I'm not getting the timing on these correctly. Oh man, I am timing so bad right now. Oh my goodness, that Charizard just came in wrecked up. Oh, maybe he's in a nice spot. I don't know. I think a bot is a bot. Oh god, no, 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 come on. No! Yeah, it seems a lot of people have been having a rough time recently though, so I can't complain too much. Oh, yeah. Now I'm a long potato. You guys need a long potato? Just 32% shiny luck. Good thing I'm not doing much shiny hunting right now, Jess, because you'd be in a lot of trouble. Sarah, please delete Nightbot slander. Oh goodness, Jess. Just trying to hide her misgivings. That team didn't do so bad. I'll test it online. Yeah, cheated. Yeah, like 110% sure, especially look at the greedy message they posted. Yes. Avoiding accountability, Jess. Jess. Less than a third. A third would be 33%. Hey, what's up? What's up, Fortnite Pro? How you doing tonight? Alright, so Jason might not be a bot like I thought. This thing wants to destroy me. Oh my goodness. These guys are wild. I want that debuff to go away. No, stop chasing me! No, I tried switching out. Oh my goodness, these guys are wild. Oh crap. No, 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 no. Oh no, that hurt. No. So we gotta win that tie. I know. I know. Goblin wants gems. Your rank has risen because you gained points. Yeah, there we go. Continue battling. Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna get rid of Jason. I'm just gonna get rid of him. I'd use her on channel. All right. I'm sorry, Jason. I can't have you, Jason. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't like him. I'm not vibing with Jason. I deleted him. I'm sorry, Jason. I'm not vibing with you, Jason. I can go without. I'm sorry. That sounds so bad. I'm so sorry, buddy. I have low tolerance right now. You got me at a bad time. No! Hey, what's up? What's up? Knock knock. Who's there? Oh no, no, no. Oh yeah, I got that. I got that Charizard. Oh, Jason. Yeah, how could the parents be so careless? No one on my YouTube is worse than. Yeah, no, I know. He's banned, yeah. There's another one I'm about to ban too. We'll see what happens though. Oh no! Oh my goodness, those two just took each other out. I'm going around, but I'd rather not. I'm chill for now. What kind of a rant? I'm always down for a good rant. Oh my goodness, I got one shot. Oh my goodness, I think it's okay. Yeah, this is a little frosty for me. I should have brought in my own character. What am I thinking? Oh no. Yeah, I don't got this. I do not, gamer. In fact, they need to go get one. I'm gonna switch my battle team. Yeah, Kyogre. Good. That's good. My Dino boy. And maybe Chestnut. No, maybe actually. Yeah, let's go with that team. Crap, I don't have an item on that dino. Right? Yeah, that's true, Furby. Yeah. You're gonna let your kids near technology until they're old enough? Yeah, man. Dude, I didn't have a smartphone. I didn't have a smartphone until I was like 15 anyways, you know? And when I was growing up, my parents didn't allow me on the internet anyways. It wasn't that hard to keep me off of it, you know? Like, my parents could just take the Wi-Fi router and stuff, or whatever. We didn't even have a Wi-Fi router, actually. Yeah, no, my parents had no problem, like, you know. What? Oh my goodness. Like, there's a parent just put your foot down, you know? Wait, is that thing not even... That thing's not even, like, alive. Oh, dude, I am wrecking right now. Oh no! I remember when Blackberries were like the smartphone, right? Yeah, and yeah, I guess. Yeah, it wasn't like I needed one of them, you know? Come back here, lady. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Got him. Oh no! I got. I think I win. I got number 1. Yeah, same, Jess. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, smartphones aren't around until you're like 21. Yeah. I mean, probably a little bit sooner than that, Jess. Because you're only like a year or two at most older than me. So, you'd have been like 16, maybe 17. I had a hot pink knockoff Blackberry when you were 12, Burpee. Yeah, 14. Yeah, it would have been like high school, probably mid to late high school. Yeah, same for me. I still have the same phone number in Nextel smartphone when I was 13. I had the pink razor because that was cool. You had a pink razor, Jess? I could see that. I had a freaking beeper when I was 13. You had a beeper, Jess? I never had a beeper. Some of my siblings had beepers, like, earlier when I was growing up. They had beepers from my parents. Yo, I think I remember those. Yeah. And I'm like on their little waistbands and stuff. But I never got one. Bro got wig snatched. Bounty League, yes, I am excited for FireRed. We will be playing that on stream. Yo, I got a heavy ball on that one. Yeah. There's a pole still up? Yeah, we get the FireRed and leaf green. I mean, no one really had smartphones until I was like a junior, I think, in college. Oh, okay. Probably came out a little bit before that, but you probably held on to your razor for a bit. One more match, Sam. You have a Mega Blaziken. I think one of my first ones is like the Motorola Droid. No, it was even before that. Because I'm still counting, because there's like the Voyager. I remember the Voyager, like, it had a QWERTY keyboard and everything. And you like, I think the first one you slid it, and then I think the next one came out where you opened it, but I had the full QWERTY keyboards. Still miss those. So I still wish they would make a top-of-the-line smartphone that, like, had a keyboard. And just slides open. I would take one of those again. I would buy it. I would take a physical keyboard phone again. I love those things. I don't know why they got rid of them. Because with those, I was able to text, like, under a table. I remember being, like, in high school, I was able to, like, text, like, I didn't even have to look at my phone. That's why the physical keyboards were nice. It's because, like, you know, you can muscle memory, like, a physical keyboard better. Or, you know, like, but yeah, like, I was able to, like, type under a table without ever look down and see my messages correct, send it, and that was that. I was able to text without looking. And so, like, but now with a touchscreen phone, there's just no feedback. Like, you can try, maybe you'll get it, but I have trouble just looking at my phone and typing on a touchscreen now. The keyboard's just so much better. You could feel like things being slightly offset and shifted, so you have a little bit more like muscle memory when it comes to that stuff. I'd be able to learn it real easily. Again. Oh yeah, just NV2. I remember hearing about that phone a lot. I never had an NV, but I think a bunch of my friends did. My mom had an old Motorola phone 2009, it still works surprisingly. Oh, it's a Motorola phone, Furby. Doesn't matter what Motorola made. Motorola phones last. And Motorola were droids too, so the droids lasted too. They were like rugged. I dropped that thing so many times. The Motorola droid. Dropped it so many times. It was all banged up, scraped up, whatever. I think the screen's cracked on it, or was cracked on it. I don't know if I have it anymore, but like that thing just like it worked. And I think you can take the battery out too. Like if the battery went bad, you can swap out the battery real quick. You know, and you can have backup batteries. That was so nice about removable batteries too, because I would buy like the battery charging packs, and I'd buy like spare batteries. So like, you could bring spare batteries with you, like, and oh, my battery died. Boom, slide down the slider, pop out the battery, pop a new one in, put the back of the phone back on. You're good to go. You're not connected to a wall. Like now, people at the airport hugging the walls. Like back then, I'd be like, nope. Swap it out the battery. Boom. Done. Hey, what's up, Jonesy? Very crazy. That was a really good team I used, though. Elite Trainer? What? Yeah, I'll continue battling. Heck yeah. We're gonna get that Blaziken tonight. If you mess it up, it's just funny to read later. If what was messed up is just funny to read later. You talking about doing like a physical keyboard typing under the table? Yeah, stream avatars. Yeah, we got them on tonight. Yeah. Oh, there's a Rayquaza there on the screen. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Oh, Jonesy. You can't drunk text as well in touchscreen because you actually had to pay attention, right, Jess? Yeah, exactly. That too. There's just a lot more feedback with those old physical. Ooh, buddy. Oh yeah, is he not affected by water moves? Oh! Yeah, he is definitely affected by water moves. Oh, that spiky shield saved my life. No! No, no. Oh, you know, I can do the rock slide on the Gyarados. No! No! No, no! Biggest powerful gang. Someone needs to bring Mega Crazy to break up Primal Ground on the Primal character. The sidekick was cool as shiz and so jelly with people with those. Verby, yes, I won. I owned it. After a while, I was like, hey, at least I have a phone. Hey, what's up, Poe? How you doing tonight, Poe? You got stolen somewhere. If not, I would have had it stolen. Yeah, stole my collection, yeah. Right, same Jess. Same Jess. I had yellow and a red shell, mostly rocked it with the red shell. I'll play second. The person at 6 probably got more. Yo, I got the Blaziken Knight. That's all we need to do. Blaziken Knight. Ooh, titles received. Mega Evolution User. A Banana Master. See what titles I got now. Should have the Dragon type Master now, shouldn't I? Or maybe that is the top one. Oh, I'm still working on 50 times. Next upgrade after one more, but I thought I said 2 more. Same as ranked Team Rocket. I know, dude. I love seeing that R there. Yeah. I do love seeing that R there. Hotel Z. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Let me go. go here. Still need to battle this lady here. Hey, you love Pokemon, Kevia? Oh, me too. That's why you should go ahead and like the stream, because I got a lot more Pokemon content coming. We got FireRed Leaf Green coming. We got the Coliseum and Gale of Darkness coming. We got Pokopia coming. Dude, guys, I'm gonna have too much content. Too much content. Oh, man, so much streaming. So much content. I don't even know how I'm gonna do it all. I really don't know. Do I have no Tanga berries? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do some of these, and I'm not even gonna like do the whole thing. I'm just gonna go in, grab like speed run like a bunch of like, oh my god, so many Hypercharty berries. No, it's gonna be for the GameCube. But it's coming. Yeah, so I'll just go like some of these, and I'll like speed run them. I'm not even gonna like catch all the Pokemon and do all the prizes and stuff, or try to go for that like last final Pokeball. I'm just gonna go around, hit up all the little zones or whatever. Is that one on the roof? Well, I couldn't make that easy, could they? Oh wait, GameCube service. Luckily I have some in my fridge. Oh my goodness, Jess. Oh my goodness. Jess. 25 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I didn't see it. I don't know why I don't get... Do I get the sounds for those? Did I not see this pop up? This is 25 minutes ago, guys. Jess, I'm so sorry I didn't see this. Jess has tipped $3. I'm just a silly little bot. Oh my goodness. I don't hear that. That's crazy. Oh, I guess I do hear that. Where is my alert box? Maybe I have to turn that up a little bit. And then there's another one here, guys, that says, Sam, take your shirt off. That's the name. Has tipped $3. I don't know what. Oh my goodness. Sam, take your shirt off. Tipped $3. I wonder who that could be. Jess, you have any idea who would have done that? Oh my goodness, Jess. Thank you so very much, Jess. I really appreciate you. Oh my goodness, Jess. My heart is just sinking right now. My heart is so full. Jonesy, that's freaky. You crying? Hey man, Jonesy, $3 is $3, okay, Jonesy? Okay? Freaky or not freaky, $3 is $3. I'd be offended I'd be offended if you think, if they think I'm only $3 worth. My going rate is definitely a little bit higher than that, you know? I'm charging a lot more than that on my OnlyFeed account. You know? And that's just to see a toe. $3 might get you a toe. Toenail. Toenail. I'm making a joke, y'all. Dude, I know, Jonesy. Next someone gonna say, oil Sam up. Oh my goodness. You know, I mean, I hate to be a Debbie Downer though, Jonesy, but there ain't much to oil up, you know what I mean? There ain't much to oil up. I don't got pecs. I don't got like the chiseled bod, bro. Like, y'all just gonna get this really skinny, oily man, you know? It's gonna be a skinny guy oiled up. That's all you're gonna get. It's just gonna look odd, you know? Excuse me, only Sam's? Yeah, only Sam's. I know darn well you have at least 2 shirts on. See? There you go. There you go. Look, you got a shirt off. There you go. Sam, take your shirt off. $3 right there. Boom. Look at that. Took off 1 shirt. The next shirt to take off is about $300. So, if you want to super chat $300, this other shirt will come off. But that's $300. That's like, it's a whole half a Switch 2 price, you know? Think about it. Think about it. But that's the going rate I got for that. Oh, if you want to say that's too much, I mean, like, it's really not. Like, I know my worth, okay? I know my, yeah, exactly, Jess, worth it. I know my value, okay? I know my worth, I know my value. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what I'm worth, you know? I make my own money. You ain't my baby daddy. No, I wanted this. Oh, great. Trevor sounds odd, does he? Yeah, Trevor's ain't really my cup of tea. Bro's built like a twig, dude, for real, man. That should have been my name. I had a friend named, like, Twiggy growing up, but that should have been my name. I was twiggier than the guy named Twiggy, okay? back in school. Way twiggier than him. I mean, he was tall. So maybe there's that, but... Whoa, what? There's a shiny. Hurt him. Got him. Ah. I'm stuck. You know, this is why I need Ampharos. There we go. Yo, Ampharos with the hat on. It's perfect. You guys see that Ampharos? It was wearing my hat perfectly. That's funny. Shiny trash, literally. Yeah. That's literally what I just got to. Shiny trash. I already have both the alphas actually. So I have an alpha Trubbish and an alpha Garbodor shiny. So I'm pretty good. I do alright for myself. What's going on over here? I hear shirt's coming off, right, Pokemon? You weren't supposed to be here, Pokemon. Not for that. Cover your eyes. Medium hyperspace. There we go. Oh, it's probably a rooftop one. Oh, no, it's not. Yo, we hit the Lyco. Did we? Can we get a new Lyco? Protective Charty Berry. Yeah, we're just speed running these anyways. Shelly! How you doing? Yo, wait, what just happened? Did I don't want to put Rayquaza on my team. Jonesy linked to only Sam's. I think I ruined my ZA by idling too much everywhere I go. I hear the shiny sound. I think I ruined my ZA by idling too much everywhere I go. I hear that shiny sound. Jess, that means there's probably a bunch of shinies that you keep passing somewhere in the world. And they're probably behind walls and stuff. Jess. Yo, we getting a Chaz raid? I thought I saw like a raid pop in. What is up, Chaz? I was like literally just looking over. I'm like, I saw something move with the pole thing, but the pole expanded, so I was really confused. I was like, oh, is that just the pole expanding to remind me that there's a pole? Yo, what is up, Chaz? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. What were you streaming, my friend? Brother man. Yo, we're getting a Chaz raid in case anybody didn't know. Hey, Smiley. Am I Smiley, Jess? I mean, not Jess, Shelly. I know Samoa, they're everywhere, it's too much. Chaz raid. Hiya, Joe Darrell. Hey, Chaz, you missed the Sam Take t-shirt off? Oh my goodness. Ah! Dude, come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Sun? What's up, chat? Hey, there she is. Yes, guys, Chaz's link is right there in the chit chat. If you guys wouldn't mind clicking on that link, going over to Chaz's page and dropping a sub over to my boy. And if you can't find him that way, if the link doesn't work, go ahead and look up Chaz Streams. And his channel should pop up. And you guys are going to love his content if you do. He was playing over there, playing some Pokemon Sun. I know some of y'all like some of that, slightly older content. But older content, vintage. I don't know if it's vintage yet. I don't know if Sun is vintage yet. I think that's overstepping it. I don't know what you would consider that. No, well, it's definitely DS era. Which I guess is 10 years old at this point. Oh my god, yeah, I guess it was more than 10 years? Gen 7? Wait. Yeah, Gen 7. Gen 8, yeah, because they came out like right before Sword and Shield did. I think that was the last game in the series. Oh, I don't think I gapped that. No! I was hoping I could gap that. Sun and Moon? Yes, those ones, Jess. Have you played any of those, Jess? Thank you for the shout out. Dude, of course, my man. Of course. No need, my friend. I appreciate you coming in, you know, bringing your viewers, your fans, so they can experience some Sam the Pokemon as you're ending your stream. I really appreciate it, dude. And hopefully they love my content just as much as yours. And hopefully my content just as much as... Wait. I don't know. I was going to try to reverse that. So, but doesn't really matter. Yo! Carissy! Oh my goodness. Carissy! Oh my goodness. Carissy lurking in chat and then she just drops in 10 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Carissy! I hope you're having a wonderful night there, Carissy. I am so happy to see you. Thank you so very much. Carissy, I really appreciate that, and I'm really grateful for that. I'm also really grateful to have you, you know, as you know, somebody who just shows up and is always around and shows up and just like you've been here for just such a long time, Carissy, and I really don't take that for granted, Carissy. I really appreciate you. It's always a wonderful, positive experience whenever you stop by, Carissy. Thank you so very much. Carissy's amazing, guys. Give some love in chat for Carissy. Like, I want some bubble hearts and like whatever other cute emojis I have. So we got one for Zoe on Twitch. Zoe just showed up the other day. Kayla just showed up the other day. McKimbo, what? No way, Kimbo. And Kayla Gibson as well. She's been hanging out. Silver Fox been hanging out. Nick Figs, dude, what a W drop. A lot of those people are pretty active here on the channel recently. So that's a W drop, honestly. BS Panther, Dead Pixels, everything Jigglypuff. Oh my goodness. Thank you so very much. Once again, just an absolute star on the channel. Appreciate you. Lyco 35 Joe's given us. Let's go ahead and pin that up. There we go. Thank you so very much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so very much. You're amazing. No! My thing is dead. W. Carissy. Lurk members, LOL. I saw that they're selling those games for $20 at the eShop next week. Perhaps I'll get FireRed. Yes! You totally should. You totally should get FireRed. I know I'll be getting FireRed. And well, I'll be getting both. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I will definitely be getting both. That you can say Pokemon got me. They got me. They got me. Yeah. Yeah. I did say years ago, and all throughout, like, oh, if they come out with Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green, even if they charge for it, or any of those vintage Game Boy Advance games, if on Switch 2, even if I had to pay for it, I'd buy it. I just want it on the console. They can make so much money doing so. Well, you know what? I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is for you, Nintendo. for you, Nintendo. I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is, right? Because I know that if Nintendo and Game Freak catch a whiff of my money for their games, their vintage games, and everybody else does the same, they're gonna come out with the other games I want on the Switch as well, which would be, you know, like, yeah, just all the other ones. Oh my, Ruby, Alpha, Sapphire, Emerald, like, of course I want them to bring those too. So, yeah, I'm gonna give them my money, let them know, like, hey, there's money in it for you guys. Here, dangle it in front of them, dangle the money in front of them. And if Gen 10, oh man, I can't wait till we get eyes on Gen 10. Oh man, I'm really hoping for Gen 10. Imagine we don't get, can you imagine that we don't get any Gen 10 news? Like, just imagine that for a second. You haven't played FireRed or Leaf Green, Joe? Oh, Joe, you gonna play? Are you gonna pick them up? Guys, thank you for your love for Cursey there in the chat with the Bulba Hearts and the Pink Pigs and the Snorlaxes and thank yous, guys. Thank you so very much. All right, we could probably get out of this zone. Not gonna spend too much time here. You haven't played FireRed or Leaf Green? Sam said, shut up and take my money. Exactly. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's what's going on. Shut up and take my money, Nintendo. Yeah. I'm not saying they did anything over the top or anything, but it would have been nice if they, you know, maybe sold them to us for a little bit less than $20. You know what I mean? Like, $10 would have been nice. Yeah, because what were the other ones? Like, they were on, well, yeah, they just sold... Well... Dude, Daryl, thanks so very much. Daryl's going for a Leaf Green. Everybody wants to help Daryl out. Daryl dropped like $20 earlier and told me to choose Leaf Green, so he pretty much paid for the game. And he wants you to play. He wants me to play Leaf Green, but it looks like the poll though is going FireRed. So yeah, I'm at a crossroads here, guys. I'm gonna play FireRed or Leaf Green. Samsung, I'm not playing FireRed or Leaf Green. Might buy both. Joe, you're gonna buy both? That's what I'm talking about, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. If they bring Ruby, Sapphire, they would be the richest people in the world. Oh, I know, for real. For real. Ruby, Sapphire, well, Emerald. Would I buy all three, though? Yeah, for $60? Sure. I'd probably buy all three. Yep. I'd simp out real quick. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I need, yeah, once I get FireRed and Leaf Green, I need the whole collection. So, yeah, if they ever came out with the other ones, yeah, I would definitely buy them, for sure. See, I want a water donut for that one. Chris, you have not played FireRed or Leaf Green? You know, I think this would be like a FireRed and Leaf Green. You know, I know they're definitely releasing it. It's definitely for like older fans of the franchise and series. But hopefully, like, what it could do, like, is if people didn't play them in the past and they can't get their hands on a Game Boy, but, like, just, like, want to know where it all kind of started, even though I didn't necessarily start there, it's pretty close, to have been started there, you know, in its own right. I think it was a good option for them to pick. You know, we don't necessarily need red and blue, yellow, necessarily. Like, you could still, I don't know, you still can't get those on the DS, but we did get those mobily on some handheld consoles, so those already exist in handheld format, digital handheld format, being the DS, when some of the older, like, regular Game Boy games came out, so I don't think it's important that they release those, but anything, yeah, FireRed, Leaf Green, Emerald Up, Ruby Sapphire and up, I think is pretty important. How many Game Boy Color games did we get of mainline franchise games? Yeah, because we went to DS after Emerald, didn't we? So there was only, on the Game Boy Advance, there was only, before the DS came out, there was only, what, FireRed, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, and then Emerald. And then it went straight to DS after that, Diamond Pearl, right? So there's only 2 games really in the Pokemon series on the Game Boy Advance Color. Huh. And then on just a regular Game Boy Color, not Advanced, yeah, you had... Well, you had 2 generations there too, actually. That includes Gold and Silver, Crystal, Gen 1, and then the DS had a bunch. Yeah, because you had, what, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, XY, oh yeah, I'm also forgetting White, Black 2, White 2, you had Sun and Moon, then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And those are all DS games, including Black and White. Huh. Ruby was GBA, correct, yeah. Chrissy, are you gonna buy them? Chrissy? Switch, cause yeah, I want them to bring some of those to Switch too. But they can't do that unless they bring the dual screen. Yeah, because Platinum is a DS game, so... And I really don't want to play a Switch game. Like, I really don't want to play a Switch game. Well, I don't want to play, like, a DS game, like Platinum, for example, without having the full features available. So I wouldn't want them to, like, come out with Platinum without having the second screen. Like, I would not want them either splitting the screen, or I would not want them... Yeah, I would need, like, a touchscreen of some sort. Like, in the features that I got with the game. So, the only way they could do that is if they come out with that rumored, but I don't think is real, like, secondary screen for the Switch. So, but I would love a dual display. That'd be so cool. I don't know, I gotta say for the concert. Oh, what concert, Chrissy? I mean, if you only want to get one, it's only 20 bucks. Oh, Lincoln Park, yeah, Chrissy, totally worth it. I saw Lincoln Park last year, and they were good. They were good. They were good. Yeah. I'd recommend that. The singer Emily Armstrong. She's not bad. She's not bad. Do I like all of her songs? No, but I think she gets a little too much crap. She has lungs on her. She has a voice. A lot of people definitely judge and pre-bias her for many different reasons, but like she's got lungs. $33 there. Oh my goodness. Oh, that makes sense, Carissy. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, $33. Yeah. Oh my god, Survivors and Arbarks. What are the odds, guys? Remember we had the Survivor Arbark conversation earlier? That guy was confusing up Survivors with Arbarks. Oh my goodness. And then they're all just like hanging out there together. Daryl! Quack. Daryl, you quack me up. Daryl isn't ducking around. I hope you're feeling quacktastic tonight, Daryl. They're crossbreeding Sam. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, exactly what I said. Yeah, they knew. They knew what we wanted. Night dozing off over here. Joe, have a good night, my friend. Thank you so very much for hanging out tonight, my friend. Bro, you're amazing. You know that. You take care, my friend. I'll see you soon. June. Welcome in. You are a Croconaw, June. June 969? You're a Croconaw. Oh no. I just remembered poor ol' Fiona over there. What's up? Oh, Drunkemon. Tokemon. Over on the Twitch side. Jess, are you gonna be picking up, Are you gonna be picking up, FireRed Leaf Green? I know you got into Pokemon way later, Jess, and you didn't go through all the historical, nostalgic, you know, history Well, you went through, you know, like, actually, like, OG stuff, so you did. I'm not assuming that just, but I know you did some, like, wait, yellow and blue and red way back then. Maybe you did gold and silver. Then I know you haven't talked about much, like, after that specifically. So are you going to be playing... But are you going to be playing... It sounds like you dropped off, like, around Ruby Sapphire time. Unless you did play Ruby Sapphire, but... You haven't said that you had. Joe, you started with Sword and Shield? Oh wow, that's late. Holy cow, Joe. So I don't play any of the DS games, but I did all before that. Oh, okay, yeah. Daryl, that makes sense. A lot of people did drop off around that same era, Daryl. That should have been the time, like, if I was going to drop off, that I would have dropped off, because I was getting a bit older by then, but... You know, I was going into my teen years, and you'd think you're just, like, you're over it by that point. Dude, I could fly reset those chest pins. Might get lucky. I'm watching two people over there, so I stopped in. Oh, gotcha. Hey, I appreciate that. I don't know anything about older Pokemon games. This will give you a good chance, Joe. Catch up. It'll be a nice little 2D platformer game. That's why, like, don't think about it being an old game. Just think about it as being like a 2D platformer based on Pokemon coming out on the Switch. That's maybe how people can wrap their minds around it. And it'll look good on the Switch too, I'm sure. So it'll be nice and crispy. And just with not as many Pokemon. You'll still have all the ones you know and love though. Heck yes. Hello, Pokemon. Little high, little low. That Halo reminded me, Jess, of Stuart Little for some reason. Yeah, the little saying, little high, little low. So, but Halo reminded me of that. I don't know why. Where's Break and Swipe would cut that? Anybody else watch Stuart Little back in the day? That movie? Such a classic movie. Oh, I probably should have destroyed that bramble back there. To destroy Bramble, you just need, is it just fire, or is there like another move that you can use to destroy Bramble? Yeah, classic movie. You remind me of the kid in Stuart Little. What? Ow, Jess. I'm gonna do a couple of resets real quick. See if we can get lucky on a chest spin without a donut. We should have a lot spawning around me. I think there's like probably like 20 spawning around me at once, so this already doubles kind of my odds. I pretty much get shiny donut odds by resetting these, actually. Twice as many chest spins. Shiny donut would increase my odds by double, so yeah. Just supposed to say it reminds you of Johnny Bravo. Hey, baby. Hey. Jeez. Johnny Bravo. Do the Johnny Bravo dance. Wasn't it his dance? Yeah, he danced like that. I think that was exactly it. I think I got it down. Jess is gonna be like, don't dance like that again. You weirdo. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get that Bramble. Just don't want to go in my boxes and like fishing out Pokemon. That's just. Dexter Laboratory was my favorite. I know, dude. Daryl, yeah, dude. Dexter's Laboratory, man. Bro, I remember back in like 3rd grade. Well, I used to watch Dexter's Laboratory a lot. I used to come home from school, and it'd be like actually probably like the first thing on TV at like 3:30 when I got home from school. It would be like the first thing like on. But I remember like one day, and this is how I knew. This is how I learned the word and solidified what the meaning of the word. And it's a simple word, but it's solidified like a word in my head. I went to school, and my teacher was teaching us like more complicated words for people our age, right? And so they let me know like, hey, if you want to know this more complex word, the word is commence. So that was like the one example that I had that day. Commence, right? And she said it meant start, you know, to start something, right? Like blah blah blah. I was like, all right, so I don't really know, I didn't really remember, but I got home that day because I remember this vision. I remember this so vividly. But I got home that day, and Dexter's Laboratory was on, and immediately, like almost right, Dexter's in his lab talking about. Commence the experiment, whatever he says. He was like, commence the, you know, the test or whatever it was, right? He was in the lab. And immediately right then and there, I was so excited because I was like, yo, I know that means start the experiment, you know? Like, so, like, yeah, it's just a fun little memory that I have. That's reoccurred slightly in my brain over time, you know, just thinking about that word and thinking about Dexter's Laboratory, you know, so such a meaningless memory, but it's there. It's there. It exists. You remember that episode? I don't know if he says it multiple times, but he does use that word commence, though. There's Monkey in the episodes with the superheroes, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I used to watch a lot of shows that were on around that time. I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna lie. I watched some. I watched some Powerpuff Girls. That, you know, the show wasn't that bad. Like, even for a boy to watch at that time, like Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, it was a girly. Yeah, sure, but you know, dude, you can't get past things like Mojo Jojo and like all the other cool villains. Like, the show wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I watched it. Oh yeah, that's a Johnny Bravo dance. Then there's like things like Billy and Mandy. That was cool. Him was scary. Him? What do you mean him was scary? I used to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog a lot, too. That's like horror for like kids. Courage the Cowardly Dog. That crap freaked me out. But I was hooked. I was hooked. What else did I watch around that time? You know, you got the Thornberries, and you had Arnold, and you know, this is kind of like a step down from what I really liked. But oh, I really liked Ed and Eddie growing up too. Him, the villain on. Oh, okay, the Red Devil. Yeah, the Red Devil guy. Yeah, right. They had a Red Devil. Didn't he have like some girl in heels always with him or something like that? You hated, and I mean hated Ed and Eddie. Did you really, Daryl? I could see that, but dude, I loved it. I loved it. Loved Ed and Ed and Eddie. There's a few other shows, like, even before those times that I watched. Even before those shows were big, or maybe I was just too young. I mean, obviously I liked Rugrats. Yeah, Rugrats was the thing. Captain Planet. Captain Planet. He's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. With all the elements combined, earth, wind, water, fire, they form to make Captain Planet. And then you try to save the world from polluters. It's such a generic concept for like a superhero. But can you imagine though? You remember Captain Planet? Can you imagine if they made a real live action movie of that crap? Oh my goodness. Oh dude, they would never do that. No. But they should have, just for the sake of it. Oh, you see, Daryl, Samurai Jack was fire. See, that's what I hated, bro. I did not like Samurai Jack, bro. I watched a couple episodes, but dude, I was like, I hate this show. I really did not like Samurai Jack, dude. Or, yeah. Did not like it. I hated it. I didn't like the style at the time. I just didn't like it. Maybe because when I think it was on, like, it was slightly, I think at the time, a little bit more mature for my taste than some of the funner stuff. Like, it just wasn't fun to me, right? Like, it wasn't goofy and silly. Maybe it was. Maybe it was goofy and silly. I don't know. I don't think it was goofy and silly. I don't remember it being that way. It didn't give off that appearance. Probably more of a serious type of cartoon for kids. Cartoon Network was #1. Disney and Nick tied for second, but I'll give it to Nick. I mean, there was a time when, like, yeah, Nickelodeon became more... I think it was, like, probably an age thing. When I was younger, Cartoon Network was the main one, and then I grew up a little bit more into, like, you know, my younger teens. You know, where Nickelodeon was more my forte at that point, you know. And then, like, Adult Swim at night. They're remaking Captain Planet. What? You missed the last one. Heart. Yeah, there was Heart. You're right. I did miss Heart. You're right. Heart was one of them. You're right. Oh, there's also a cartoon of Godzilla that I used to watch on TV. It was like an animated version of like Godzilla. It was like a more Americanized version of Godzilla. I think Godzilla was like at the bottom of the ocean. And they take a sub down and stuff, and there's like a little layer with him down there and stuff, with like oxygen down there and everything. From what I remember, I don't know. It was like the water bubble under the water where Godzilla stayed. Gumball Adventure, don't remember that. Regular Show, don't remember that. The Steven Universe was more my time. Yeah, see, I didn't grow up on any of those. I don't even know what Gumball was. I don't even know what Gumball is, to be honest with you, still. Adventure Time, I cannot remember Adventure Time, but I think I was older still when Adventure Time was a thing. Same thing with Regular Show. Like, I was already probably in high school by that point. So in high school, you're not picking up, definitely not picking up new shows. Like, I knew even back in high school, there was people into Adventure Time. Like, I heard about it in high school. But it wasn't, like, something I was going to go and watch, either. Or Regular Show, or Steven Universe. I barely even know what that is, Steven Universe. I think I've heard of Steven Universe before, but I never watched it. It was different from the rest of the... I mean, I loved Inuyasha. I loved Inuyasha as well. I did like Inuyasha. Yeah, Inuyasha was good. Dude, am I not getting a shiny? My first email was ship pops because I love the shippo from the Inuyasha and I just got a PlayStation PSP. Oh, the PlayStation PSP. Oh man, I didn't have a PlayStation PSP. But my brother had a PSP, which is really cool. He was a little bit older, so for whatever reason he got a PSP, and I mean, he let me play it. Like, no, he wasn't, like, greedy. My brother was always really nice. He was never greedy about letting me use his PSP. As long as he wasn't using it. You know, he let me play it. He even gave me time, like, when I knew. He let me even know, like, he wasn't using his PSP. Oh, you play the PSP? I'm not using it. Like, alright. And I think we had, like, a skateboarding game on there. And a few other things. Yeah, he was always really nice to me, I guess, in that sense. Cow and Chicken, I remember Cow and Chicken. Actually, it wasn't even too long ago I was talking about Cow and Chicken, or saw content on Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken! And then they had, like, the human parents or whatever. Yeah, I saw the entrance. I saw like recently the intro for that show. One was a mom, one was a pa, and they both had a cow and chicken or something like that. Mom had a cow, dad had a chicken together. I don't know what it was, but alright, I'm not going to spend too much longer on this. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go do those brambles and get those last berries, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I'll hunt Chespin another time when I actually have a donut. I gotta destroy some bramble. I gotta get back up to that roof, though. Subaki! Welcome into the stream. And guys, if you haven't already, guys, please go ahead and leave a like on the stream if you guys wouldn't mind already. And if you're new to the channel, please go and subscribe as well. It's always greatly appreciated, guys. And plus, you get to see my amazing content forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And ever. And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And I'm just gonna keep going on saying that. Dude, yo, what's up, Daryl? Thank you for the $2 super chat, my buddy. Yo, wake up, chat. I know. I was thinking about I'm gonna do maybe another battle royale with viewers. So who's down to do some battle royales with yours truly, Sam the Pokemon? Wait, I hear it. Probably down here. There it is. Oh, I do also need Skiddos. Man, I wish I could bring a grass. That'd been nice. I should have brought a grass donut. It's currently 1:41 over here. It's 12:41 over here. Dude, I want to make a YouTube short of red and green coming out. I just don't know what to say in it. And I'm bad with giving out like information, especially if I don't know it. Oh, your CST. Cafe triste. Cafe triste. Dude, I am just berry farming right now. As ChatGPT got the information. About what? Hey, what's up, real? I hope you're not real extreme. The real extreme. Yeah, stupid joke, I know. Sorry. A script for the red and green. Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about that. I've been using AI more, but ugh, I hate using AI. I mean, I've been using it. It's kind of interesting, and it can get, like, the only reason I've been using it is because, like, Google used to be, like, really good when you asked it questions, like, nuanced questions. You'd get, like, really good results or forum threads on things that you needed, like, answers to or whatever, but, like, I don't know. Like, now when I Google a question, like, I just get the most runaround answer, every time. Inaccurate information, like, or you just get like the most generic results because like those sites are just getting paid for their keywords, you know, like they're paying Google for their keywords and stuff and ranking and stuff, and Yeah, it's not what it used to be. But ChatGPT, I could ask it a question, and at least I'll get, like, mostly accurate information. I'm still always treated with a grain of salt, but, I try to keep the questions I ask it and the ways I ask it for it not to give me, like, its own personal opinions, which sometimes it does. You know? Or it'll say things that kind of just overstep its own bounds. I'm just like, that's not why I was asking that, and great, I didn't need your opinion, ChatGPT, on that, because you know, your opinion is subject still to, like, different opinions. Yeah. So, and then sometimes I'll call it out, and then sometimes be like, yeah, I was being a bit biased when I'm answering that. I was just going with the vibe, pretty much. I'm like, no, I didn't ask you for the vibe. I asked you a very specific question based on, like, factual data, and it just provides me, like, its own kind of, like, yeah, hard to explain, but... I would probably choose Lugia. It's my favorite Pokemon. I just think a real life one would be cool in real life too. There's psychic abilities. I can hang out on its back and it can fly me around the world or wherever I want. It could take me underwater, go diving with it. It could explore the seafloor and everything. And it could keep me safe with its psychic powers, make a little bubble of air around me and whatnot. Apparently it can't take me to space because we ChatGPT'd that. But I think with psychic powers, I think it has more abilities than we think. I just don't think they've been utilized, that's all. I got you, Daryl. I went to watch some of your concepts of fan Pokemon shorts, and I have to say, that's pretty interesting. I went to watch some of your concept or fan Pokemon shorts, and I have to say, it's pretty interesting. Oh, dude, thank you, Jonesy. Thank you. I appreciate you, Jonesy. Dude, Jonesy, I want to do more of those. I do. It is a lot of, like, brain work, though, and, like, say, it's a lot of creative... Like, using those art tools, I mean, it's pretty taxing on just, like, your energy and your effort mentally when you're doing those. So, I don't do too many of those. I do want to do more, but I have to be, like, in a very creative mode to do those. I did do a recent one, although it's not... It's pretty simple, but it's based on, like, a Neopet, rather. Not necessarily a Pokemon, but I did, like, a Neopet one recently. That I'm really happy about. But I do want to do an art stream soon. Oh my god, I'm just so behind on everything I need to stream and do, and just like things are getting a little bit crazy in the Pokemon content world. Oh, investigating hyperspace 14. Did I finally just do 100 hyperspaces? Oh, I did 300. I just saw the Jigglypuff short. What was up with that? I don't know. I wanted to try out some cringe content. See if it would go viral or something like that. It wasn't like my best piece of work. But I don't know. I wasn't like, when I saw the Lady Gaga part of the Super Bowl ad. Plus it was Super Bowl ad, right? So I figured like, that was just pure trying to just like get on top of like making some Katy Perry cringe redux of some sort. And then throwing some cringe Pokemon crap. And just like just kind of making fun of like Lady Gaga's face in that, because I don't know, her face seemed kind of weird in that to me, I know, but that's just me. Yeah, I just wanted to see what happened. That's kind of just, that was more of a testing out of content, you know. It wasn't my best. Like, I put a little effort into that, but like that didn't take me long to do. Like, I was just, all right, I'm gonna make this quick content. I'm gonna make it like cringe as I can make it. Kind of the idea that I had in my head about it. That's all. Yeah, a lot of people ask me, what was that about? Like, yeah. Just testing something out. Not exactly cozy content, I get that. I probably made some people uncomfortable. That's kind of the whole point. Some people, like, some audiences, like, are really in tune with weird stuff like that. Hey, Daryl, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for stopping by tonight. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you for all the super chats, dude. You are amazing. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. You want hardcore with the super chats tonight, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Night gear, Sam. I'm trying to keep my eyes open. Oh, yeah. Daryl, get your rest, man. We'll see you soon, buddy. I have no doubt. Close the poll. Wait, where's the poll at? I don't even know what the poll's at. Oh, Daryl doesn't want to have the poll up. He's offended by the poll. Close the poll. How many votes did we get, though, so far? Oh my goodness. Dude, Daryl, 67 votes. How did I get 67 votes on that? $67 votes? There's no way. How many likes did we get on the stream? How many? I don't know. It doesn't tell me like the specifics on each vote. It just tells me the percentage. Doesn't tell me like the number for each, but I'm sure the math could be done. Yes, sir. I'm about to head to bed. Hope Sam, his dude looks out of it. Do I look out of it? Well, yeah, I've been working all week. Working hard. I am exhausted, but I had enough sleep last night, though, which is pretty good. I am getting tired, though, but I'm gonna go a little bit longer. Hey, bro, me a Pokemon fan. Hey, me too. Pokemon 38. Ooh, 38 likes. That's pretty good. The raid. Slackers. Oh, yeah, the raid too. Yeah, the raid was hardcore, yeah. Jonesy, you don't have to worry about it. Dude, Jonesy, you need rest too, dude. Jonesy, don't worry about it. My friend, just thank you for stopping by too, Jonesy. No need to apologize. Ooh, you don't have to work tomorrow, do you, Samuel? I don't, Jess. No, I get weekends. It's Monday through Friday, thank goodness. Monday through Friday, regular hours, bank hours, 8 to 5 p.m., so it's not too bad. It just means I can't be up late anymore until like 2 a.m. I mean, I'll still stay up till 2 a.m. sometimes. Maybe even possibly streaming until 2 a.m. at times. I'm not gonna try to push that though. I think, like, the only reason I'm even up this late tonight is because I don't work tomorrow. I need to get in there somehow. In that zone. How rare is my Mega Gardevoir EX? I don't know, honestly. It's a good question. Alright guys, when Daryl's officially gone, we're going to be raffling off his moderatorship privileges to somebody in chat. So, when somebody realizes he's gone, we'll get that started. Yo, Jess! Like gold 45 for a Sam fabulous time. Replace pin message. Yo, is that thing shiny? Guys, is that shiny? Is that what the shiny looks like? Oh, it is shiny! Shiny alpha! Yo, what? Yo, I thought they looked shiny. Oh my goodness. There's no way. Oh, that thing is level 28 though. I gotta be careful. Could do a repeat ball. Yo, I caught it with a repeat ball. That's alright with me. I already got the Alpha Scolipede, so I don't even need to evolve that one. That one's just nice to have as part of the collection now. What a win. Ooh, guess what I pulled from a Pokemon pack? A Badoo Illusion Rare! Oh, that's great. This thing I was going for just disappears, of course. I'm not gonna make it. My brain's too tired for that. Well, Sam, some streamer you are. How, Jonesy? Some streamer you are. Wow, damn, Jonesy. What are you trying to say there, Jonesy? What does that mean, Jonesy? You talking crap, Jonesy? Sim bullies his mods. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sim bullies his mods. Confirmed. Oh, dude. You have no idea, Jonesy. I do bully my mods. That's actually true. I am guilty of bullying my mods. But realizing you have an issue is always the first step, right? To resolving. You taking away him Daryl's mod ship. Oh. Fantasy Live, yeah, Jess. Hello, friend. Hello, hello. What's your team look like, Cassandra? Well, right now it's a Sceptile, Dragonite, Feraligatr, Meganium, Ampharos, and I got this shiny Dragonite. That's not usually on my team, but it's just there for now. It changes up a lot. Porygon, we already got the full Porygon line, which is nice. We'll check all around the base areas. Dude, I don't hear any Pokeballs here. Guys, 0 wild Pokemon. We are not getting the golden Pokeball this time around. I am not catching 5 wild crappy Pokemon. I'm sorry. Dude, there is no Pokeballs on this map. Oh, there's one. This is the first one I found. Holy cow. Oh, shoot. Exactly, just sending Pokemon as propaganda. What's up, Jacenna? Hello, friend. My name is Mustafa. Mustafa? Nice to meet you. Have you ever heard anything about how the August gravity is going to turn off for 7 minutes because the magnetic poles are going to shift? Nope. That is not how gravity works. The D8. That would be impossible. Even if they shifted, the gravitational energy and field of Earth would actually be the exact same. It would not change. We are not affected by magnets. We are affected by mass. And mass bends space-time based on the amount of mass and weight, which would still be whatever the Earth weighs. And that would bend a certain amount of space and time that would never shift or change no matter what the magnetic poles did or didn't do. That would never change. Even if they shifted. Even if we lost the magnetic poles completely, the mass of Earth would still bend space-time all the same, and gravity is only affected by the amount of mass. So unless the mass of Earth halved, or was none at all, then gravity would be 0. But I don't think we're planning on losing a whole half chunk of Earth at the same time either. But that's what gravity is. Gravity is mass in space. The warping of space. Affected by a large body of mass. Sam better get that ukulele ready, brother. Right? Ding 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 ding. Sam, put on your glasses. I want to see how smart you look. Oh God, Jess. We do have some iron in our blood. We do have iron in our blood. I'm heading to bed. Gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Good night, bro. Good night. Hey, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Puffton! It's Puff Puff Puff, Puff Puff Puff, Puffton. What up? How you doing tonight, Puff Puff? But yeah. If anybody didn't know that. It's like, well, what is gravity, right? Anybody know what gravity is? Gravity is simply the effect you feel from the bending of space-time into and unto itself. It's pretty simple. It doesn't make sense either at the same time. It would affect Earth quite a lot if we lost magnetic poles, though. Well, yeah, I mean, it would affect Earth, but not gravity, specifically. It would have no effect on gravity. Like, there's planets out there with no magnetic poles at all, and they still have the calculated correct gravity. Like, Mars, for example. Mars doesn't have magnetic field or poles. Well, it might. Probably has a small one, but the Mars's gravity is not affected by its magnetic field, if it even has one. It's affected by the math the same way Earth would be affected by its mass. It has to do with the weight of the planet, the mass of the planet, or any other celestial body. But yeah, no, it could affect all sorts of things. I mean, it would definitely affect us being bombarded with ultraviolet and just like all, like, it would yeah, we would be dead within a day probably. Earth would get bombarded with like just the sun's radiation and just gamma ray particles, and like it would be bad. It would be bad. You'd go outside and the sun would instantly burn you. You would get a sunburn in seconds, minutes, and then you would just, yeah, radiation. You'd be gone without magnetic poles. So yes, life would cease to exist if we did not have magnetic poles. A response to the amount of matter being in an amount of space. Correct, yeah. That's what gravity is. The sun is a deadly laser. Well, there's that too, yeah. Yeah. And that's probably why Mars lost its atmosphere. Had no... If Mars did have an atmosphere at one time, which they believe it did, but... that would be like the reason why it lost it. Is because it's getting bombarded by like solar radiation, and it was like literally sweeping away its atmosphere. But arguably, if it had a stronger magnetic poles, it could have blocked a lot more of that radiation away from the planet, and it could have kept more of its atmosphere. I mean, it still has atmosphere actually, but if there was any more to it than that. I wonder what Earth would look like if humans never existed. Probably the same way, Jess. Honestly. Without all the... like, during the day, would all look the same. Probably some spots would be greener than some spots. Some spots are probably browned out. But the Earth is actually greening, though, Jess. Actually, the Earth is getting more green. I don't know if you knew that. The Earth is greenifying, believe it or not. Subjectively speaking, definitely not the same. Yeah. So I don't think, like... Well, and obviously you'd have, like, we've dammed up a lot of areas, so there'd be, like, different rivers in different places, different lakes in different places. I mean, not the majority of them, but there would definitely be, like, definite changes. Obviously, we have, like, I don't know if you can see cities from space, or how well you can see cities from space, but you would definitely see the lights at night. Like, nights would be completely dark. Earth would be completely, like, dark on the dark side, not all the, I don't know if you want to call them beautiful lights that make up Earth from space. But yeah, you can see all the lights on Earth from space, which is kind of cool, and they just add up. Those would be gone. But I hate light pollution, though. I love going out. I don't know if anybody here just doesn't, like, here in the city, dude, we barely can see any stars at night. I could count the number of stars on probably like 2 hands. The amount of stars I see at night most nights. It sucks. But I love going camping, and I go up north, gain elevation, no light pollution, and then looking up at the night sky, especially on a moonless night. It is phenomenal, especially for those who live in cities and stuff like that and just have never been out camping before or anything like that. Like, looking up on a moonless night, you could see the purple and blue in our galaxy just in space. So, like, you look up, you see purple, blue, a billion stars, like, you can't even count them all. You could see, like, the cloudiness and the shape of, like, the Milky Way. It's just, and it's like, that's what people used to see all the time, and now a lot of people don't even know that exist. They don't even know, like, they don't even, like, man. I remember seeing it for the first time, or some of the first times just looking up, and I'm just so, it's like, my brain just short-circuited, you know? Hey, what's up, Huey? I would just be interested if there were a possible genuine alternative Earth without human existence. What? Just magically just to see from a bird's eye view your concept of mine there is what you're saying. I love stars. I know. Yeah, same Jess. Another one. I love the boonies. I see stars, but I never see the northern lights. Yeah, you have to be a specific spot on the globe for that. But yeah, if you live in the boonies, yeah, you definitely get more stars. All right, let's go see how many berries I got. I was gonna say I hated when my parents moved to the boondocks, but when I was high school, but I used to sit on my roof at night and count shooting stars. Yeah, if you get no light pollution, you can actually see a lot more shooting stars. So yeah, that sounds pretty cool. The LA blackout in the 90s. Oh, really? Broken? People called anyone because they didn't know the sky looked so crazy after a blackout. Yeah. Yeah, can you imagine that? Yeah, it's like there's a bunch of like dots in the sky. There's like clouds and blue. Is this the end? I wanted to ask what Gen 5 game is the best out of the 4 in your opinion? Oh, Nexus, good question. Gen 5 games, like, wait, Gen 5, was that black and white? Black, white, black 2, white 2? Black 2 and white 2 I really liked a lot. Black and white I played through, they were fun. But black 2 and white 2 really took the cake, though. They were really good. And of those two, I don't know, because I didn't play both. Not all the way through. I think I played white 2, but not black. Or I played black 2. No, I played white 2. I didn't play black 2, even though I wanted to, because they have Black City in there, which I never played, which would be nice. So I do want to play it again one day. Not to generate an alternative rendition where I like how things would function, look, animal behaviors. Oh, that too, yeah. Yeah, that too, Jess. Maybe something else evolved intelligence if we weren't here, you know? Okay. Oh my goodness. Did I even get Tanga berries? Not cool. I remember getting home on the groceries and thinking that I could navigate my way to the 3rd floor apartments with all my groceries on both arms, and I didn't make it up the last time because I underestimated. No! Then I fell on my knees and had to relinquish some of my groceries to stand back up. No, Jess. No! Maybe, but Dennis had Earth for like 90 million years, yeah. We are closer to T-Rex in time than T-Rex is the Stegosaurus? Really? Interesting. I played Leaf Green, my brother was FireRed. What's up, Cushy? Hey, sorry I'm late. Hey, no worries, Cushy. I'm really disappointed, dude. I got no Tanga berries. But I'm stubborn, I always bring groceries in one trip. I know, Jess, that's how I am. What does Naveen want? See what Naveen wants. Drat! Did I leave it back at home? Oh, some Pokemon, would you mind if I ask you a favor? On second thought, Ancha might be just the person I need. Just 59% shiny luck. You are stubborn. Cushy with the 9%. Oh, jeez, Cush. Cushy. What have I done to you, man? What have I done to you, Cushy? Deserve 9% shiny luck. Ignore that. You can't even delete that, Cushy. It's permanent. That's going on your permanent record, Cushy. Oh my god, no! Was the base set packs giveaway tonight or tomorrow? Oh my goodness! Ricky, was the base set packs giveaway tonight or tomorrow? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't afford that. No, I can't afford that. There you go, Cushy, fixing your mistakes, my friend. Thank you. Hey, no fair, you don't have a cooldown. Phew. I screenshotted Cushy. Also, I was wondering if Hoopa would be able to help me with something. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid not. Hoopa's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service. Wow. Ancha's hardcore. But don't you sometimes... I asked Hoopa to help bring my luggage here from Rashim because it would have caused a stir if I had been seen luggage through Lumios itself myself. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me, one mustn't expect others to do the work for them. Yeah, Naveen, you're not using Hoopa's donut abilities properly. I can use Hoopa for my own personal errand boy, but you, Naveen, have not earned that right. I mean, did you even do anything in the story, Naveen, except complain the whole way through? I didn't see you take out, you know, Zygarde. I didn't see you do any of that stuff, Naveen. You didn't help all that much. I'll take the hate, Jess. Today was my last day before vacation from work, yo! Cushy, enjoy your vacation, bro. I suppose you have a point. Relieved grade. I really relied a great deal on some Pokemon and others. Yes, you did. But sometimes I've taken matters in my own hands. Help psych me up for a battle, send the Pokemon. All out one. Oh my god, I gotta freaking fight Naveen again. Crap, dude. I'll be outside when you're ready. Alright, Naveen. Hoopa and I will come watch. I'd love to see what it's like when Naveen gets serious. Yeah. Battle Naveen. I do not like battling Naveen. I don't even like Naveen, to be honest. Naveen's been a complaining mamie the whole time. Is super obsessed with that one, like, streamer chick. Gets offended when you, like, call her the wrong name and just a bunch of crap. Look, I mean, look at the posture. I mean, you could just tell by the posture of this person. Like, that's not a good posture to have. It doesn't make me feel very comfortable, that posture of Naveen. It's almost like this little hunch down kind of look. They're like looking at me like this. Like this. Like, nobody likes that, Naveen. Get a grip on yourself. Oh my god, Cushy. Jess, I'm upset your like goal does not have a pink pig involved. Oh, man. Hi, kitty kitty. I forgot what Namini even has. Let's do this for real, Sam Pokemon. Let's go. And guys, don't forget to go and like the stream. Also, subscribe if you're new to the channel. It's time for me to test my own metal against one of the strongest trainers of Lumios. Hey, what's up, Rebly? Shaletsky, what's up? Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, ow. That hurt. Hello, Rebly, what are you up to tonight? Oh my goodness. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Feel like Shedletsky, guys. It'd just be awesome. I'm resting in you? Oh, I'm just playing some Pokemon. Pokemon Legends ZA. Having fun. Having fun. Oh yeah, I can just earthquake this thing. Yeah, that should take it out right away. My favorite Pokemon is Lugia. I still on the Porygon. Porygon's a good one. Oh boy. Scrafty! You like Lechonk, Cushy? Oh, that's true. Cushy's all little. Wait, you've always had me out Scrafty. This time, I'll help you shine. Lugia is awesome. I love Lugia. I want one. I want to start out as a little baby Lugia, though. I want to raise it. The episodes with Lugia, where like Lugia was like, oh, perfect time to go Mega on that thing. Oh yeah, Cushy, I've had that discussion before. I wish he was Water Psychic. The Flying type, yeah, is unnecessary for me, but Water Psychic would have been better. You're a force to be reckoned with as ever. More like Zeraora. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know that you can't go toe-to-toe. I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle. You cannot go toe-to-toe with me, Naveen. You've never won a battle. It's never been close. Yeah, you knocked out a few of my Pokemon, but don't go thinking you can go toe-to-toe. You're both very strong indeed. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seem to be reluctant to go back home. May I ask why? As heavy as like to see my sister, I would really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. So you won't see your sister because you don't want to get an earful from your grandma. You are a narcissist, Naveen. That is a narcissistic comment right there. Pink Pig back-to-back watch. Rebly. No. Sorry, Ansha. That must have sounded selfish after how much you've been missing your mother. Oh, so you just got to bring it up to Ansha? If seeing your grandmother would really be so awful, perhaps it's alright to not see her. What? And your grandmother probably only has a few years left to live. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to say something like that. You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Oh my god! Spend that time bettering yourself instead. If your grandmother accepts you after that, wonderful. But if not, you can still be proud. Jess the hacker. Wait, what'd Jess get? Oh, Jess won the Battle Royale. Ooh, nice. Jess loves winning the Battle Royale. You agree on should do you, Scrafty? Damn! Oh, what's up, SF? Welcome! Let go 55! Yeehaw! Yo! Replacement message. Yo! Well, I can always work finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister. Yeah, it's really hard to adore you, Naveen. I'm sorry. I get, honestly, why your grandmother doesn't like you, Naveen. Get it. You're a narcissistic punk who has a bad attitude. And I don't even want you around, Naveen. Why would your grandmother want you around? In fact, your sister probably don't even want you around, Naveen. Even whoever that streamer lady, whoever that was that you follow, she didn't even want you around. She thought you were too much of an adoring fan to be comfortable around. Nobody likes you, Naveen. I was talking crap before this, Naveen. Like, gladly hell, perhaps I can make you a dear sister some special donuts. I'm pretty sure eventually your grandmother reads up as she sees the care and kindness you bring. There is no care and kindness to this character. Zaff! I'll choose to believe in my design skills and that someday I'll even change my grandma's mind. It would be nice not having to feel so resentful towards her. Yeah. You've been negative this whole game. Battling you brought me some new confidence, Sam Pokemon. You've told me that before, and then you go back to being your little whiny, sulky self. I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand, for my sister's sake, and for all my friends. Jess! 19% Jess. Dude, 10 bottle caps? 10 gold bottle caps and 10,000 gold. You know, Naveen, like, all that stuff I said about you, it was just joking. It was just joking. It was just jokes. Pin me, I deserve it. Just wants to get pinned. Of course you do. Of course. Of course you do, Jess. Let's pin you up. No, that's cushy. Oh, Battle Royale. Ouch, my head! And bottle caps. That's pretty sick, though. I'm this weird disco ball. I can't change because apparently it's special. Alright, let's go run around. Let's go run around. Dude, I can't even make a shiny sandwich. That's problematic. I did get, well, I think I know why I wasn't getting good, I think I know why I wasn't getting good berries. I think because I was doing like low level, yeah, I was doing like low level things. Oh, I'm gonna go around. I want to bring in something with grass power. Nope. Something like that. Just might use what I got. So that was a graphic battle. Ouch, my head is wait. I'm this weird disco ball. Can't change it because apparently I'm special. Oh, you're the Blaziken, Jess. So that was a graphic battle. Traded shiny luck for royale luck. Dude, you can't buy shiny Rayquaza, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Oliver? Blaziken, Jess. I'm a shiny Palafile, or whatever you call it. I think it's a Blaziken, Jess. Palal, wait, what did you say? Palofit. Do you know the best place to get Hyper Stage Ping Berries? I need them for the main story. So you can be Darkrai. I think you have to do like higher level, because that's what I've been having trouble with. Well, not trouble with, but I didn't get any Hyper Tango Berries this whole stream. And I did a bunch of like places. I think you gotta do the higher level, like 4-star, like spots essentially. Ow! Four-star things. Yeah, you can't afford legends, unfortunately. Regular mons are free. Kaneki, yeah, just avoid being the legendaries for now. Until you save up enough Stream Avatar Gold. Did I add more to the shop? I didn't know. I think it's based on like the user, actually, now that I think about it. So if you buy, let's just say like let's just say most of the stream avatars, I think it deletes them every time, like it deletes them from that list if you're the one who's like triggering the list to show up in the chat. It'll tell you what you have available to use, so it's not always accurate for people, actually, you know, think about it. Oh, and then you can do things like this as well. So like these 5-star rogue mega battles again, you get some pretty good berries from these. No, I got knocked out. Kimbo, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. Look at that, Kimbo. You got a gifty. Yeah, Chrissy dropped a oh no, no, no. It's gone. Did it save? Oh, it's still there. I can restart it. Thank goodness. Just working? Oh, I feel you, Kimbo. Hey, good luck at work. Good luck at work. Hope you have a good day. Go with that. So thank you ever gifted me? Yeah, Carissy. And then what do I do with all my berries? Wait, Jess, you don't know what to do with all your berries? Hey, what's up, monster? I can try out. I can try out some set tile. Oh, but oh boy, that's not gonna be good actually. I'm just lowering my special attack with that strong move though. Oh, you get up at 7 a.m., Kimbo? Jeez, you work overnight? Work in the graveyard? Yeah, I used to work at like GoDaddy. I used to have to work from like 10... I think it was like 10 p.m. to like 8:30 a.m. I had a half an hour lunch in there. I'll try that Cushy, and then I never see them again. They get their avatars and disappear forever. That does happen too. I see some returners. Yeah, sometimes. I'm glad you liked. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Just gotta not give everyone it. New subscriber unlocked. Hey, thank you, Core. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. If you like Core, guys, go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already. Hey, what's up, Lemon Muncher? How you doing tonight? It is I, Pomegranate. It is I, Sam the Pokey Guy. What's up? What's up? Hey, thank you, Core. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate you. You're so awesome. Hope you like your time here. And also Lemon Muncher. Well, no Kishi, because I only remember the command 1/10 of the time. Yeah, right? Just me too. I feel that. That's why, dude, I do not know how to answer command questions on this channel. It's my channel. I've had the commands for years, and I still, like, I just play my game. I let y'all figure out the commands. I don't, like, I just work here, okay? Subscribe if you're cool. Hey, what's up, Zoom? Yo, my bad for not coming in recently. Hey, no worries. How you been? Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you're not new. I've seen you before. I gotta run away from this thing. This thing's gonna try to, like, wreck me right now. Oh, he's building up. I don't like it. Oh, no! No! I have 1 second left on this guy! Core, that sounds like highly suspicious. That's like you're talking like Jigsaw right now, Core. I don't know if you've seen Saw, Core, but you're like, you want to play a little game with me? Like as if like now I'm gonna get like strapped to some machine and I have to like do something crazy to save my life. But if you're not cool, you want to be cool, also subscribe. Also, if it's appropriate, only if it's appropriate, Core. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Actually, not really alright, because I just lost that thing. Lemon Muncher sounds weird. Not quite Frosty Lemon Jess. Oh no. No, I'm just messing with you, Core. Oh no, sorry, LMAO. Like someone who eats the peel and all. Like someone who eats the peel and all, Lemon Muncher. Lemon Gobbler, that's you? I kind of thought so. Lemon, yeah, that makes sense. Lemon Gobbler, that's you. No, but that was funny. No, that was funny. I was just trying to make a joke, Lemon Gobbler. Jeez. But yeah, solid name. Yeah, it still confused me because there's a lot of like people who put lemon in their name for some reason. So like it could have been something different. But I did kind of think it was you. Cushy! Oh, 1 second. Oh, dude, Cushy, thank you for the $2 super chat, my buddy. L, 1 second. L. Insatiable Lemon Goblin, right? I tried to subscribe. Sorry. No, you're good, Love God. Pickled lemon peel is quite good as an ingredient. Really, Cushy? I've never heard of that. I don't doubt it, but Corey, you think of Pokemon, you have 5 questions to guess what Pokemon it is? I don't know. Oh god. Is it legendary, non-legendary? I don't know. Corey, would you bring it home to meet your mother? Yeah, that's a good question. That could be very telling. Okay, it's not legendary. Okay, but yeah, just as the question stands actually. Would you bring it home to meet your mother? Would your father approve? Oh yeah, Jess. Oh god, no! This thing is wildly insane and it hurts. Oh dude, it just wrecked my Meganium. This is not going well. My mother would like it. Would it be nice to cuddle? I don't know, that could be subjective, Jess. As a dude, I wouldn't want to cuddle a Machamp, you know, it's a Pokemon too, right? It's supposed to cuddle with Pokemon, but I wouldn't cuddle with a Machamp. But you might. You might think it's nice to cuddle a Machamp. 4 arms too, you know? Just your style, Jess. Big hulky, hunky, dory arms. Alright, I think I got it this time. Oh my goodness. Do I not have time? Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. In this spare nick of time, I only had like 2 seconds. Finally! Go claim your prize! Let's stop guessing. This feels like a black... Wait. This feels like a Black Mirror episode. So, what's up, Potato Voltorb? How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Guys, please go ahead and like the stream if you haven't already. Please go ahead and subscribe if you haven't heard of me, by the way, guys. I'm Sam the Pokemon. I know we have a lot of new viewers out there, guys, so thank you guys so very much for, like, scrolling onto my videos, staying, hanging out, and all that good stuff, guys. I really appreciate it. We got a lot more Pokemon content to come. Guys, we got some FireRed Leaf Green coming up. We got, like, Gale of Darkness XD, Pokopia. We'll be streaming that here on the channel, guys. So, guys, I would love to have many of y'all return and show up at some point. Guys, please go and like the stream and subscribe. Like I said, see if we got a Tingaberry that time. That was good. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. We got the berries that like we're looking for. So yes, guys, do some of those. If you are having a hard time getting the Tingaberries, but killing a Lopunny would seem intimate. Maybe for you, Pokemon, I would not feel intimate with a rabbit in the bed. I don't know. I just can't get along with being intimate with Pokemon. I don't know. Lopunny and Gardevoir seem to get the brunt force of all that. Oh, they said it was a legendary? Magirna? No, it wasn't. It's not a legendary. Mythical? Luckily, I was able to like though. Hey, thank you, Love God. Mareep, I'm fluffy cuddled into that sheep. Machamp. Hello, Yasamed. Don't forget to go ahead and subscribe, guys, if you're new. If you're new to the channel. Don't guess yet. Wait, why not? I really have no idea what I really have no idea what it could be. Guys. I'm not mentally even there. I'm not. Gotta love this music though. You do. See if we could use that berry power somewhere. Small hyperspace wild zone. Alright, why not? What about like Mousehold? What color is it? Is mythical the primary tan? Aren't they all mythical or am I stupid? No, Jess, you're not stupid. No, your guess is as good as mine, Jess. Let's use that one with the berries. Yeah. I was thinking Mankey first, but I don't know. I would bring it home to be my mom, right? Yeah, same, Jess. Yeah, I know, Pokemon, right? Yeah, I hear that too. I mean, I've never really thought about Lopunny in that way, except for people who make the memes on it. Now, Jinx, though. Ugh. Jinx. That Pokemon's pretty much wearing a bra. Nobody ever talks about Jinx. I gotta catch 5 wild Pokemon. If I want. Yeah, I probably should do it on this one. Catch 5 wild crap bonds. You'd cuddle a Firo. I wouldn't. That thing would scratch my eyes out. Probably peck them out. Yeah, Meowth I would cuddle. As long as that one also doesn't scratch my eyes out. But I don't think Meowth would. I think Meowth could be a fiercely loyal Pokemon for a cat. I mean, Meowth is pretty... No, I've seen how other Meowths kind of act. They could be... They've been... Any Meowth other than Meowth itself has always been, like, this really, like, nice Pokemon, I've noticed. There's not too many mean Meowths. All the Meowths that I've seen in anime, other than Meowth, have been, like, these super sweet ones. Even Meowth could be sweet. Like, Team Rocket's Meowth can be still sweet as well. When he's not scheming. Pangaro. So I probably should reset. Because I don't have any Pangaros spawning. What will my guess be? Mew. No, you said not legendary. Dragonite. There we go. Golden Pokeball time. Let's go, let's go. There it is. Ooh, Hyper Tinkerberry, yeah, so you gotta do the higher space dimensions to get the better berries. And I was doing the easier ones. And probably even the golden Pokeballs would probably give you the better berries as well. So it's probably important to do those. Oh yeah, speaking of Lopunny, guys. Look at this. Speaking of Lopunny. I don't know. I don't see this thing being overly... I mean, it has long legs, but, you know. I don't know. I just never make the connections. Dragonite, really? I want to cuddle a Dragonite? I would totally cuddle a Dragonite. Sleep on its belly. You wanna cuddle a Dragonite, Zoom? It was Mankey, was it really? Dude, just got that right. Hey, what's up, Minsugia? How you doing? How you been? Welcome in tonight. Guys, go ahead and like the stream if you haven't already. Go ahead and subscribe if you're also new to the channel out there, guys. I'd really appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Elizabeth? Yes, how you been? How you been? How you doing? Like those little tamarins? Yeah. The tamarins. What are y'all playing? This is just some straight up Legends ZA today. You know what we could do? Link play, guys. We're going to do another private battle. Anybody could join. I'm going to put the code up on the screen. We're going to do it with the faraway players, guys. Go ahead and feel it. If you're playing ZA and want to do a battle royale with me in it, it's going to be Oh wait, shoot. Create a room at CH4LKQ. CH4LKQ. What Pokemon did you bring with you if you were stranded on a desert island? Once again, Jess, Lugia. Lugia is like a good all-rounder for even situations like that. Lugia could fly me off the island, and even if I needed to stay on the island, Lugia can take me diving to go catch fish. Lugia might even like fish itself. Lugia can also has psychic powers, so keep me warm and safe, and all sorts of stuff. Defend off the fiercest of predators on the island. Hey, we get Ayla! Yo, who's Ayla? Like Ayla Secura? It's one of my favorite Star Wars characters. Fire is muy importante. Yes, Jess, it is. But Lugia doesn't have fire, though. That's a problem. I don't even think Lugia gets any fire moves. Unless it called in Moltres. Because Lugia, I don't know if Lugia can like just call up Moltres and Zapdos and Articuno. Just I'm bringing Latios getting out of there. That is from Gen 4, Fire's Importante. It was nice playing with you and your viewers. Hey, thank you, Core. I'm playing. Wait for Pokemon Y to download on my 3DS simulator. Oh, nice, Lemon. Summons portals. Lemon, I'm out. Hey, Aaron, what's up? Oh, Kashi by Lemon Goblin. CH4LKQ. We got Ayla Duran with the cool eyes, with the star eyes. I'm here and I'm not going. Oh, okay. I guess Lemon's staying. Lemon's like, I'm out. And Just is like, goodbye, Lemon. You did say you're out, Lemon. You're like, I'm out. Peace. Such a mystery, Lemon. No, Lemon's just out of context, Jess. Lemon is out of context. It's even because she's like, later, Lemon. You also said bye. Yeah, what? Yeah, I will play 3DS when I'm out. Oh my god, Lemon. You're okay. You're right, Lemon. Lemon, Jess, you're right. I've changed my mind. Lapras, duh. Oh my goodness. Dude, Cushy. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Cush. Cush, you're amazing. Cush. You're awesome, Cushy. Lapras is amazing. I can't wait to be Lapras in Pokopia, Cushy. The way he swims around in the water. And Dragonite, you could be a flying Dragonite in Pokopia. Oh, dude, it's so awesome. Yeah, you're flying Pokemon's Dragonite. Your surfing Pokemon is Lapras. And yeah, like, I just love that. How you could be like Dragonite and Lapras. You got the little Scyther arms. Like, dude, I'm loving, like, I've seen more content. I've been trying not to spoil myself, like, on too much Pokopia content. But the game is looking better and better and better every time I, like, see more footage on it. It's actually really cool. I think Sam had a crush on Dragonite. I think Sam has a crush on Dragonite. Yeah, one of my favorite episodes, Jess, is there's, like, a giant Dragonite in, like, one of the old episodes. It's, like, really big. It's, like, a Godzilla-sized, like, Dragonite, and it's so cool. Such a cool episode. There's, like, a lighthouse episode. And then he was in the movie as the delivery Dragonite. Oh my god, he's putting clothes on! Yes, I'm putting on my jacket. I'm cold, Jess. See what you did? See what you did, Jess? I thought you were referring to Lapras. Oh, really? Oh, I'm gonna use one called Duran. Okay, guys, we have one more spot. CH4LKQ. Mamoswine. Just a little bit. Dragonite is packing, ready to deliver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Jess. You know. Is it cold in the US? Kobe, well, it is winter. Technically still. I live in one of the hotter states, Kobe, so most people from where I'm at might consider it cold, but it wouldn't be cold to the rest of the country. Like, it's pretty warm here where I live. What's my time? It is 2 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, it's probably cold outside. I'm not going outside. It's hot as hell here. Yeah, same, Lemon. No fourth player. No, I guess not. Unless somebody wants to join. You're in Arizona putting a hoodie on. I got windows open and shirtless. Dude, I put a hoodie on in summer. Cushy. I put a hoodie on in summer. The second it drops below 70, I am, nope, not cool with it. Cold, need a jacket. Anything below 70. No, I could deal with low 70s in sun. But 70s in shade? No. 70 in shade? No. I need a jacket. It was 36 degrees Celsius today. What is that in Fahrenheit, Lemon? That's quite warm, Lemon. Yeah. What made you get into Pokemon, Sam? Oh, dude. I was hooked. Ever since I started playing Pokemon Red. Ever since then. Yep, love God, yep, I know that. Visiting when I've been walking on in shorts and a t-shirt. Light hoodie in the shade. Oh my goodness. Cushy, no. 11 Australia, so we use the metric. Well, I know, Lemon. Don't know? Yeah, we'll use ChatGPT. Or Google. Wait, it is not winter where you're at, Lemon? Wait, is it not winter where you're at, Lemon? Yeah, I guess we lost somebody. It was taking too long. Wait, it's not winter where you are, Lemon? Oh, yeah, that would be, that'd be summer for Australia, huh? I wear long pants in summer. Lemon, yeah, so do I. Yeah. Yep. And another reason why I justify it, especially from where I live, because I live in a desert, right? Southern Hemisphere, yeah. So I live in a desert. So to me, it gets to 120 degrees Fahrenheit, even hotter than that sometimes, like 124, 125 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is Celsius. Oh, 36C is like 97. Ugh. Well, I mean, that's hot, but if it's below 100, I'm having a good time. I'm alright with 97. I really am. Like, to me, that's hot, but it's warm, but it's not hot. Not in summer. 97 in summer is like, oh god, it hasn't broken 100 yet. Thank goodness. Thank goodness it hasn't broken 100 yet. It's bearable, you know. Yeah, so yeah, it can get up to 48.8 degrees Celsius here in the midst of my summer. Yep. Usually on average, we're looking at 116 for 30, 120 days straight sort of deal. Which would be, this would be average in summer for like 3-4 months out of the year. It would be 46 degrees Celsius, 46.7. And we might get that for months. We might get that from like May to like August. Even into October. Like we're getting that. And then it drops off kind of quickly. Lived in the UK for a couple years and I still can't tell you the conversation, but I know what hot and cold in Celsius. Oh yeah. I need 55 to 70 to be comfortable. Oh no, Cushy, no. You would hate Arizona, bro. 97 degrees is really, really hot. Oh man. That's a nice day for me. What's the worst? Virginia's freaking humidity? No, it's not Kobe and I everywhere in the U.S. Yeah, it would not be. Yeah. 97 isn't that bad in Arizona. It's pretty icky in Virginia. Yeah, 97 isn't bad in Arizona. No. Darwin and AU. No, we had, I think we had in Arizona last year, not 2025, but the year prior to that, we had over 100, we had over 130 days, 120 or 130 days of over 100 degrees. It was bad. It's a hobby. Yeah, it was really bad. Last year, 2025, wasn't too bad, though. This past year, it was pretty good. We even had, like, a random day in August where it hit, like, 86 degrees. And that was the high. That's very unusual for Arizona. I remember going out one day, I was like, oh my god, it's cool out today. Yeah, and it was only, like, 84 to 86, I think. Like, in the morning, it was, like, 83. And that was like, it felt cold too. It's crazy. It felt cold being in the mid 80s. Oh, 97 degrees Fahrenheit in Arizona is dry though. I know. People always say, oh, it's a dry heat. It's a dry heat. It is the dry heat. I get it because I hate humidity. I can't deal with humidity. Like even like 84 with humidity is unbearable to me. 85 degrees dry is cool to me. You know, you're like, you're not sweating. You know. If you stay in the sun, yeah, it's maybe not fun in the sun, but that's why I said I can only join you during your winter. Yeah. Are you not in the US, Cushy? I believe Cushy would be. My bad, I can't join the conversation. It's warm here. Yeah, I'm warm too. So that's why I mean. I wear this jacket even in summer. Even when it's 120 out, I'll wear a jacket or a long sleeve. Actually, I'll like roll up the sleeves on my long sleeves, like on my jacket and things like that. Like you know, cause whatever. But it is nice to have though, especially if you're outside in summer. You do not want to be sitting there in 125 degree heat, exposing your bare skin to our sky with no clouds in it. You're just gonna get you're just asking like for skin cancer. Like, and a lot of people in Arizona get skin cancer because they expose their skin to the sun all throughout summer, and that's when they're like we got no cloud coverage, we got nothing, right? So for me to wear this provides me actually a lot of protection from the ultraviolet rays and suns wearing a long sleeve. So that's why, you know, wearing shorts and you know, whatever, you're just exposing more of your skin, you know, to like the hot, harmful UV rays. You know, a lot of people wear those. I mean, my arms are pretty pale, you know what I mean? But at the same time, there's a lot of people who wear like shirtless stuff like this in like summer, but then it's like, dude, you're just exposing like your skin to like the maximum amount of like ultraviolet radiation, you know, like. We get skin cancer. Well, yeah, everybody does, Lemon, yeah. Because we have a hole in the ozone layer. Actually, it's been healing up over the past decade or so, Lemon. Actually, over the past decade. They kind of figured that one out, luckily. The hole is kind of going away. It's not as bad as it used to be. Depends how humid LOL. Sometimes you feel like you're swimming, you walk inside. Oh, you could not live. If we had the humidity that the rest of the country got here in Arizona, plus the 125 degrees heat, it would just not be possible. It would not be a livable area if that was the case, Jess. So yeah, I mean, that's probably because of the high heat too, that it just can't be that humid here. So, you know, kind of get lucky that it just evaporates off and goes up in a way. Yeah, so that the humidity here would just rise and poof off. I'd be sweating sitting in my boxers. That's what we do, Cushy. That's what I do when I get home and into my AC in the midst of a hot summer day. That's pretty much what happens. Pretty much. Do I have another berry one? Thought I did get another berry one. I'm really excited for more 3DS games on the Switch. We might not be getting those, Kobe. Well, he raises the heat index too, yeah. Yeah, so 85 can feel like 110, yeah. Yeah, no, well, that's true, Jess, because I was in Florida a few years back, and I went to, like, this rock festival or whatever, and, like, you know, I get there, and where I'm in Daytona, and it's, like, 84 degrees in Daytona, 84 in the middle of the day, right? But the humidity, oh, man, for me, 84 here in Arizona, like, I'm really cool at 84, like no problem when it's dry, but 84 in Florida when it was humid, I was actually sweating bullets and I felt hot and I had to be like I had to be like using my shirt, like, and that's not normal for me to feel here in Arizona. So yeah, I totally get it. It definitely makes a difference. We don't know Roblox as well here. Yeah, I don't know much about Roblox. Sam, I lost fried chicken. You have fried chicken, you know what happens? No. But I love fried chicken. We don't know Roblox. I got this Badoo vlog on. No. Surely Ultrason Ultraman. I think because she lives in South Dakota. Maybe. Maybe. Who would care about AU history? I mean, I do. I love geography. And learning about other countries and stuff. I don't know, admittedly, much about Australia, but I mean, I know a good amount, actually. I mean, some of the stuff here is probably pretty one-sided, but, rural Michigan? Yeah. I'll be in Michigan in a few months. Call it firstly. Possibly Ohio. Yeah. I've been to Ohio quite a few times. So I was doing a meet and greet in Michigan. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. How much would it take? I haven't looked into it yet, Jess. Wondering where, Sam? Probably Albion. And, I don't know, May, June. Probably, yeah, more towards summer. Thank goodness America has such a wholesome history. Jez, I don't know a single country that has a wholesome history. Not one. Not a one. Unfortunately. And if they don't have a wholesome history, they don't have a good history now. You know, they don't have a good current. If the country doesn't have a good wholesome history, it has a current bad history, and if it does have a bad history, then it just has a bad history at that point. That was sarcasm, Cushy. America does not. Yeah, it does. It has a bad history and a wholesome history. It has both. One, they're not mutually exclusive, Cushy. It doesn't have to have the best history, but there's a lot of good that came out of it. I mean, come on, like, let's not forget about, like, you know, we created penicillin, bro. Like, we created, like, airplanes, and we created, you know, we invented some of the greatest things in the world, you know. We created a, I mean, not the best government, but a good baseline for government, democracy and stuff, and certain freedoms that a lot of the world has taken on since then. And those are good things, you know. Like, we can't just throw all the good away just because, yes, there's just some really bad stuff in the past. I mean, it's like saying Germany's a bad country, you know. Germany doesn't have a wholesome history, you know. Probably one of the worst if you want to talk about it that way, you know. But like, we don't judge all the Germans based on their past. I mean, maybe some people do. I mean, definitely some people do. But like, we look at Germany now, it's a really nice, like, nice wholesome country now. I think of Germany as a really nice wholesome country now, with people who have like really good like beliefs and systems and stuff. But no, like, you can't just like sit on that forever, you know, either. Like, none of us were alive then, and if all those things and unwholesome parts never happened, literally everybody alive who exists today wouldn't exist at all. So like, we can't really complain. We just have to like take the lives that we were given and the time frames that we were given, and the reason why we're here in the first place. You know, we have to give that our attention, not the bad stuff. Not be negative. That we know of, yeah. Created penicillin for my guy from Scotland. I don't know, Lemon. I could come up with a million other examples, though. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Discovered by a Scottish scientist. Alright, well, whatever. I read about some lady who was an American, and she invented some medication that people use today. I forget her name. Really good woman history there. But Howard Florey helped, got the Nobel Prize as well. Oh, did he? Saying the Pokemon, hey, what's up, Fractal? How you been? It's a whole thing. I'm just staring at this wall, guys. No, but yeah, there's many other things. It's not like that. Even if that was the one thing I got wrong, whatever. Like, there's a million other things that are pretty good, right? Definitely not the best country, but come on, really not the worst. You know what they say, shit happens. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. It happens. Can I make bacon, egg, and cheese bagels? Oh my goodness. That sounds delicious, Fractal. I love bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches. And on bagels are just as good. Guys, what I'm gonna do right now. Oh my goodness, Cushy. I know of some woman who created something. Shout out, woman, Pokemon 2026. Hell yes. Oh, Cushy. Thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. I really appreciate that. Hey, shout out, woman. Oh my goodness. No, I have this like, it's like a vision. Like I like saw it in a textbook one time, like one of those old school textbooks, and it was like this older lady, and she has like, I don't know, she has like a flask in her hand, and she's like doing something, but she created something. I forget what it is, but it's something that we used to. It's a very like major thing. I forget what her name was. She was back in the 1920s, 1930s, some woman scientist or something. And she created something. I remember at that time I was like, oh, that's really cool that this person created this thing that a lot of us use, antibiotic or something like that. I forget what it was, the specifics of it. Yes, should I know my history better? Yes, but some lady named Gertrude Elian made medicine. Gertrude Elian, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll do my research, and I'll let you guys know who I'm talking about and what they invented, and y'all Mary Curry? What'd she build? What'd she make? What'd she figure out? Marie Curry. What'd she figure out? Actually, yeah, she looks familiar. But that one, no, she's Polish-French physicist and chemist. I do remember her though too. Marie Curie is best known for her pioneering research on radioactivity at terms recoiling. Yeah, she's pretty. She ain't Polish-French physicist and chemist. Yeah. She's pretty important. Huh. Yeah, she's pretty world renowned, that woman. Marie Curie. Did you just chat GPT that up, Jess? That bot's a friggin' view and you know it. A boo? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, Nabot's my bot. Yeah. Alright guys, we are gonna go on a little raidly-do, my friends, guys. I thank y'all for showing up this evening and showing me so much love, support, and just like everything y'all have done. We've had quite a few new viewers tonight, guys. So thank you so very much for any new viewers who showed up tonight and subscribed. Tonight was a really great stream for that. Just getting out there, guys. Thank you so very much for discovering me. Thank you so very much for the super chats, everybody. Cushy, Jess, Carissi, I don't know if she's still out there, but she gifted 10 membies. And just everybody who showed so much love. Daryl on the stream as well. Jonesy as well. I don't know if you're still out there. Thank you so very much for the super chat, my friend. Guys, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so very much for hanging out. I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I'm going to bed. But we're gonna go on a raid, guys. It's we go into the raid and do hashtag Sam the Pokemon raid. So hashtag Sam the Pokemon raid. I put it on a live redirect, so all you gotta do is actually just hang out on the stream, and as soon as they end the live, you know what's funny is my viewer count always drops as I say I'm going to raid. It's just like it'll drop like 4 or 5. They're like, oh, he's leaving, and then they move on. It's so crazy. But yeah, guys, I'll be ending the stream here, guys, and we're gonna go on. We're gonna go on over to 0EXE, guys. Wow, a whole day passed and I was just chit-chatting with you guys. That's crazy. Don't forget your shirt. Night, Salmon Boy. Hey, good night, Cushy. Yeehaw. Alright, guys. Just hang on the stream, guys. It'll push you on over to 0EXE. And, yeah, I just enjoyed having y'all here tonight, guys. Thanks so very much. I'm going to be taking off my shirt for both Cushy and Jess right now. So you guys are so lucky that you guys get this super duper moment of me